Hello, stream. So this stream I'm just gonna have kind of going on through the day. I'm needing to do a lot of chores and rebuilding and stuff after dying to bone mass last night. Fortunately, we did get him down, and I just finished hanging up the trophy before starting the stream. So right now, what I'm heading to do is I'm gonna go do some leveling. Need to get my bow skill back up to snuff. And then I need to do probably a few crypts if I can find any, and get a little bit of iron armor. And then I am planning to kill bone mass a second time so that I can get a trophy to hang up in my house. The nature of doing a day stream means that I'm going to have to be pausing and stuff a lot with being home solo with the kids. And I'll keep the webcam off for the same reason. I'm going to be standing up a lot. So boring, brainless grinding incoming. Be forewarned. I'm going to try it this time with my Gridor farm instead of the skeletons that I was doing before. Fortunately, this helmet gives us poison resistance, so that makes this really easy. The only big danger that I had from this was the shamans doing their poison, and now we don't even need to worry about that. We do so little damage that we don't have to worry about actually killing them, because we can't bypass their healing when we're just spam clicking like this. So my goal for my bow skill is at a very minimum 40. But ideally I'd like to get to like 60. And if I'm feeling really grindy, maybe we can go higher than that, but I think I'd rather spend some time doing other stuff today. Be able to get to 40 pretty quickly. The early levels go faster, so I'd say within 20 minutes to 30 minutes we should be at a good minimum level that we can be happy with. Rebuild the fire here because the great orcs don't attack when the fire's going, which is pretty cool. Shaman does, so do the brutes, but the regular great orcs glitch out and get all scared of the fire. You can't see it because I can't actually run. Trapped in this little tiny pit, a little great orc hot tub. Missed the fight last night. How'd it go? I heard you died, but it was close. It went well overall. So what happened was I started it with the mace and the shield, and I found out very quickly that I don't have the blocking skill needed to actually block him. So unfortunately, I almost got one shot with blocking that. And so then I switched to the other strategy with the Stag Breaker. So I stood on top of the shrine and did that strategy. And that was going really well. We almost had him killed. He was down to like, I'd say probably about 5% health or something. And then I got distracted and I didn't notice that my poison resistance potion fell off. And so then I got hit with his poison breath attack with the poison resistance potion off. And the ticking damage was so high, even after I took my poison resistance. I guess if you take it after the hit happens, it doesn't negate it as much. The ticking damage was so high that I panicked, and I was trying to get out of the poison cloud, so I jumped down, but then I didn't have enough stamina to actually get up the wall, and then I died. And I probably just would have been fine if I had trusted the process and I stayed up there and kept attacking, but especially going and looking back at the video footage, like I definitely should have just kept going, but it is what it is. That's what happens when you panic. So after that, I used the rest of my iron that I had to build some basic armor. And then I needed to build some more Stag Breakers, but I didn't have enough gear trophies, and I also needed to get some more health potions and stuff, so unfortunately I had to sail back home and make that stuff, and then I had to run around and hunt deer to get enough gear trophies to make 2 Stag Breakers fully upgraded, because that's how much durability it took me. It's 2 full upgraded level 3 Stag Breakers. And so once we got all that, then I sailed back. He had healed up to full health, but fortunately I was able to kill him on the second attempt. So I'm gonna go back and do it later today because it was pretty easy with that strategy. The biggest things was just making sure that we have the health potions, and then I really needed a long rested buff because I barely killed him with the rested duration that I had, and I was worried about the rested timer running out, because that would mean that I lose, 50% health regen, and I was barely surviving the ticking poison damage with using healing meads on cooldown. So, and triple health food, and poison resistance potion, and the poison resistance helmet. So definitely need a long rested buff in order to get it. Yeah, it was heartbreaking. I'm glad we got it. I just finished hanging up the trophy, so you know, we definitely still have something to show for it. But it was frustrating for sure to die in such a stupid way and lose all of my iron gear that I had farmed up that whole day. But again, the thing I keep telling myself to motivate myself to rebuild every time I die is that, like, I didn't lose my infrastructure. We still made forward progress. We progressed the world. I still have my bases and stuff like that. I had enough materials to rebuild a basic set of gear to, you know, get back into the action. So all's not lost. So now what we can do is we can take the wishbone and head to the mountains, and maybe we'll get lucky and find some silver quickly, and then we can just completely skip rebuilding the iron armor and just go straight to wolf armor or something. That's my copium. That's what I'm hoping for today. But we shall see. Definitely not going to be able to do it with 32 bow skill though, so we're taking the time to do this now, because trying to kill stuff with low bow skill feels absolutely terrible. So this is mandatory. This is my penance. That's what keeps it interesting, bro. I'm glad. It keeps it interesting for me too. That threat of knowing that this is the result of dying makes me want to take the steps to not have it happen. So it's all good. We have another day. We can rebuild. We will rebuild. Come back bigger and greater and better. Crouch. Eventually I lose aggro and I can get my rested. There we go. We'll go ahead and sleep. Oh crap. That's drakes. Dragons! Our first dragon event. Alright, moment of truth. Are they going to completely destroy my spawner here? This is the event I was worried about most out of all of the different raids that could possibly happen, because I'm worried that they're going to fly right above here and shoot straight down and destroy my spawner. But I don't think that they can do that. I think they have to shoot at a horizontal angle. So I think we're completely safe, but I'm going to stay crouched just in case. And then hopefully they'll de-aggro quickly and fly away. Although I really would like their freeze glands, but I don't have any frost resistance potions on me, so I don't really want to mess with it until I can get my bow skill up and rebuild. Because it's going to be frustrating trying to build on this bow skill. Stream. Where'd your arms go? I'm not in the excellence. Nope, I got a ways before I do that.
What is that?
What's that? That's my spawner. Right now I'm getting raided by dragons. I'm hiding. Brave warrior. You get pine cones when you drop down in the pantry.
Is there a way to change?
You don't have to drop down, but it's not better to stay.
Is there a way that?
No dragon pets, sorry. So you don't have full root armor to get the poison resistance? No, so the cool thing about root armor is that each piece has its own effect, and then the set effect is improved archery. So if you're wearing all three pieces, then you get plus 15 bow skill, which eventually will become obsolete because, like for example, let's say that you had a level 100 bows, plus 15 bow skill is not going to do much. But, you know, while you're leveling it up, as long as you are, 85 or less, then it's a pretty cool bonus. And then each piece has its own effect. So the helmet, you see, it gives the resistance versus poison, so I kind of call it the gas mask. The chest piece is actually the best of all of the pieces. I don't have it with me right now, but it gives resistance to pierce, and a lot of the scariest stuff in the game does pierce damage, or most annoying stuff in the game, I should say. So like the death skeetos in the plains, having the root chest piece, hauberk, completely negates those. It also helps negate against the seekers and the mistlands and stuff. And really good piece of armor. It's just having it you're weak versus fire, so you really have to be careful for fire. And then the legs are the worst piece because they actually don't give an additional resist. They don't have their own unique resist. They're just for the set bonus. But the helmet and the chest are primo. Good news, we're alive. So it looks like the roof works. So we do not have to worry about Drake raids. Hooray! The one that I'm really worried about, though, is wolf raids, which I believe we start getting now. So, as a result, I'm always carrying 10 wood on me. And a stack of stone. And my plan for any wolf raids that happen, I'm going to throw down a workbench and then use the hoe to quickly build a little stone pillar to stand on top of. Because on hardcore mode, I believe the wolves move extra fast. And so not only do they swarm you and they can kill you in like a bite, you also cannot outrun them. They run too fast. So the wolf raids are probably the worst of all of the raids that we will encounter, even up to the Ashlands. Alright, I need to figure out a storage system for all this loot. But for now, we're gonna do it the ghetto way. Just gonna pile the stuff that we don't care about over here. And we'll put the wood over here, because I'm gonna need lots of wood to make these arrows. The nice thing about this farm is it's completely self-sufficient. It provides its own stone and wood. Actually, that's only if I'm killing them. I'm not killing them, so I probably should kill them so I can actually get the wood to make more arrows. Yeah, let's do that. Let's kill them. Ooh, good job. My oldest daughter has been scarred by the Black Forest ever since her first encounter with trolls, and she just told me she was brave enough to go in all by herself, so happy day. She's in full plains armor, so she's pretty safe, but fear of trolls is real. Okay, there we go. Build some arrows. No. My 1-year-old is trash panda. Like tea bags in the trash. Nope. It's not tasty. Don't. Yep, trolls are rough. Especially on the hardcore. I don't know at what point we really don't have to worry about them. I'm pretty sure that they can one-shot you up until fully upgraded iron armor, and then even after that, it's still almost all your health. So you really can't underestimate them at any point, I don't think. Okay, that's good for now. There's probably stop waddling. Go. What are we at? 34. Let's aim for 50. And then I'll level my clubs. And then we'll head back to kill Bone Mass a second time for my vanity trophy. So I'm going to hang in my office, in my chambers, and then maybe we'll go to the mountains. Oh no, I need some more iron to make the pickaxe, because to even mine silver, that's the first time in the game, I think it's the only time in the game. It's definitely the first time in the game where the antler pickaxe isn't enough. You cannot mine silver with the antler pickaxe. You have to have an iron. So I need to go find some iron so we can do that. Please, come here. Oh, did you bonk your head? How's my mic triggering? Can you... What? Check. That's weird. My light was flashing like my mic was muted, but the sound was still coming through. I've never had that happen. Alright, how scary is the mountain biome? You know you'll freeze, but other than that, you're clueless. Yeah, so the freezing is the big thing, but as long as you have frost resistance potions, and I'd say probably iron armor, or at very minimum, good troll armor, you should be good to go. Honestly, the mountains aren't too bad, as long as you watch out for a couple things. So one is wolves. You want to move slowly and always move with your weapon out, and then listen very intently, and anytime you hear wolves, you want to look in the distance, and whenever possible, you want to snipe them. No, no touch. Nope. They have very little health, but they're glass cannons that do a ton of damage, but they have very little health. So you either want to shoot them from range, and you should be able to one-shot them with a sneak attack, or you want to get really good at parrying them, and then you want to avoid fighting multiple enemies at the same time, whenever possible.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the other enemy is drakes, and those are also easy. They shoot cross blasts, but you sidestep them and keep moving. You should be good to go. Just want pretty decent bow skill so that you can draw your bow quickly and hopefully kill them in one shot. But those are pretty easy. The golems, the stone golems, are a problem, but if you can jump up on top of something and then just whittle away at them with arrows, they're pretty easy. It just takes forever to kill, and they're very annoying because they suck up all your ammo. You can kill them with like a pickaxe or something, but that's a little too try hard for me, especially on hardcore. So I would just either ignore them or use arrows. And then the number one rule is never be on the mountain at night. Nighttime mountains are probably the most dangerous of any nighttime biome. So there's like werewolves and stuff, and you get swarmed by 2-star wolves. Hey, no screaming, no. Autumn, move her along. They spawn in greater numbers and also higher difficulty at night, so it's really easy to get swarmed by a pack of wolves. Just stay off the mountain at night, and it's starting to get dark, throw down a portal and get out of there. Other than that, you should be good. So, in summary, the scariest parts are fighting large amounts of wolves at the same time. So you want to try to snipe them when you can, stay off the mountain at night, use the terrain to your advantage, walk with your weapon out so that you are ready to go at all moments. That's about it. Hopefully we get some mountain footage today. We should.
Look, I got them pets. Oh,
Get knocked down. Poor baby. Sounds like an awesome biome. You're excited to tame a wolf? Yeah, for sure. It's a beautiful biome for sure, and taming wolves is sweet. They make for such good base defense and stuff. And also, what's really cool is they kind of just breed themselves, because if you live in a biome like either a meadows or a black forest where there's biological creatures they can kill, like boars and deer and stuff, what's really cool is they breed by eating meat. And so what happens is they kill something, and then they eat the meat, and then they have a baby, and it's just perpetual, so they kind of self-maintain. I say that theoretically. I haven't actually personally had wolves. All of the wolves on my other server are just from my cousin. He goes crazy on the wolves, so kind of has that taken care of for us. But I'm talking about this. But yeah, they're very good for base defense. You can kind of just keep them at your entrances and stuff. And then they work like Minecraft dogs. If you pet them, then they follow you, I believe. And then you can pet them again, and then they stay there. So you can kind of post them up at different entrances to your base. Very cool. I do want to tame some wolves at some point. If you want to tame 2-star wolves, those are the strongest things that you can tame in the game until you get to the Ashlands. And those are very good. For the longest time, that was the best base defense that you can have, is an army of 2-star wolves. But it's kind of a complicated process because they only show up at night, and then they despawn during the day. So there's a weird workaround where you have to like tame it, but you can't leave the area, so you have to hide in a shack until you tame it, and then you have to immediately run it down the mountain and have it breed with another wolf until you get a 2-star cub, or a 2-star baby puppy, and then that one becomes your father, wolf, patriarch. Because otherwise, the initial 2-star wolf will, even though it's been tamed, it'll despawn during the day if you leave its line of sight. It's kind of weird, but since it's categorized as a night wolf, it will despawn during the day. I might play around with that process at some point, because having 2-star wolves would be absolutely phenomenal. That's a big word. What, phenomenal? Oh, okay. Yeah. Big word for a big boy. White man hops. Can't make it up that little ledge. Oh. Up. Definitely getting wolves now. Nice. Do it. Alright, Lila, what did you say?
I don't know what you...
Just any type of meat. More meat. Don't mess with people. I got 2 boars yesterday, but nothing special. Just tired of running around looking for them. Nice. It's definitely nice to have a passive income on boar meat and stuff. If you're really hurting for it, I feel like sometimes the tamed boars don't provide enough, but if you just kind of maintain them and, you know, passively do it while you're doing stuff in your base, then it gives you plenty. I haven't done it yet, but there's a way that you can make an infinite boar farm, because the way the breeding works is they check an area around them, and then if there aren't enough boars, I think the cap is like 6 within a certain radius or something, then they'll go ahead and initiate breeding or whatever. So there's a way that you can do an infinite boar farm where you take 2 boars and you put them higher than all the rest of them, and you leave them with some food, and that way they just keep breeding, and then the piglets fall down, ore, so it just collects down in this hopper down the bottom. Otherwise, you know, once it hits the 6 limit or whatever the limit is, they stop breeding. I at some point would like to make one of those infinite farms, but that's a project for another day.
Oh god.
Lila,
Been a troll.
hey, you don't say that. Baby stamina. Just block. Attack and block. Block is in. Oh, good. When you stagger him like that and he's falling back, you're doing double damage. That's... You did it! That was easy! There we go. The tangles attack tangles. No. Whenever something gets fully tamed and its health bar turns green, it gets added to the player faction. So it'll be friendly with all players. So all tamed animals will be friendly with all of your other tamed animals. But they'll be hostile to everything else. So for example, a tamed boar will get killed by a wild boar. Just because it's a boar doesn't mean that they're friendly. Or a tamed wolf will get attacked by and killed by a wild wolf. Awesome, didn't want your wolves ruining your pig farm? Yeah, that would be frustrating for sure. Coming in and messing everything up. But until they're, I think this part's obvious, but until they're tamed, you have to worry about them. They're still wild, but again, once their health bar turns green, you're good. Oh yeah, I lost track. 48, hey, almost there. We'll get to 50 and then we'll start doing our club. Oh yeah. Does it have the red tail or the white tail? Red and white, yeah, I hope so. It will be easy drop. That one's easy. Big one. Yeah. Hey, 50 bow skill. Alright. Hit him with the baseball bat. Batter up! Yeah. 23. Okay, we're higher than I thought we were. Oh, that's because forever to kill bone mass with stag grip. Thank you. You didn't send your thank you for him. 1-year-old likes to walk up and do stuff. What I said. Acquiring a stack of small toys, I guess. Wolves, bone, and rocks, tame-wise. So they're different. Wolves have a lot less collateral damage, I'll say. Wolves don't damage your structures when you attack stuff. Locks do more damage, and they have more health and stuff like that. But they do a lot more smash attacks, so they'll damage your structures and stuff. So that part you have to worry about. And then also locks don't automatically reproduce like I was talking about. The wolves, if they're killing stuff that drops meat, then they'll just keep breeding. Locks do not do that. They only cloudberries. Hey, what you doing? No. Oh. This. One more coffee. Okay, baby's down for her first nap. We're ready to keep smacking some wooden dudes.
I got
Are you gonna stream tonight? I think so. It is New Year's though. I forgot about that.
it.
Today's New Year's Eve. So let's see what plans were. I don't think we're going anywhere. We're just staying here. So. I think so. Totally forgot it was New Year's Eve. Me too. I looked over and my stream chat is right above my that little time and calendar thing on my taskbar. So that's how I remember. This week between Christmas and New Year's is always the weirdest time ever. I don't no, I'm not alone. Very strange time. This feels like a holding pattern. You're still kind of in holiday mode, but you're not. Some people are back at work, some people aren't. Especially as my wife is not. So it's always weird. We don't really like to party or anything like that, so it's gonna probably be a normal night, and then when the countdown happens, we'll watch that. That's about it. What I might do to listen to over. I'm gonna get a copyright strike. No file. Most of the time. Strikes. Got some chill club beer. On my end, that sounds like the game is too loud or I'm too low. It's probably both. The game sound is very loud, and then also I had my mic too far away from my face. So the microphone positioning was probably the main thing. Stamina. Let me out. Let's get clubs to 40. Stop. Work on blocking after that. Heal up a little bit. We got a good thing going. The shaman, he's doing a good job of keeping them up for me. We're starting to level up too much. We're doing too much damage. What? That's not it. Let's see if we get a bigger guy. Oh, another shaman. Cool, they can heal each other. Yeah, they're healing each other.
That's not good.
That is good. I don't want them to die. They're my friends. No. We have a weird friendship, you know. They hit me and I hit them with my club, and that's about as far as our relationship goes.
Oh, I see. How you...
Sounds way better? Okay, good deal.
I was wondering how you make that.
I made the spawner. Well, I dug a big hole underneath this. I built a wall around it. Dig a big hole, and then make a wall around it. You don't make it. They're out in the Black Forest. You just walk around until you see a purple cloud with this tree thing. Yeah, if there's ever audio issues like that, I appreciate it when you let me know. Helps a lot, because until I go back and like listen to the VOD, I don't have a good way to mix it. And that's probably something on my end. I could find a better system, but right now I just kind of base it based on the bouncing audio level lights. Just try to balance it as much as I can that way, and then tweak it from stream to stream. What are we at? 36. I just saw something on a YouTube video that was talking about, it was by, what's his face? Spazzy Games. He was talking about different rarity stuff in Valheim. And there was something new I hadn't seen on the video. Apparently there's boss-specific dreams. I've never seen one, but whatever your next progression boss is, there's a 1 in 18 chance that you'll get a dream that's tied with that boss. So it's very rare, and that's on top of the already kind of rare 50% chance to dream. You only dream 50% of the nights, and then it's a 1 in 18 chance to get a boss specific dream. I've never seen one. Indeed, thanks man. Thanks for the grats on the kill. What? You see right here? All that? What we were talking about? Yeah. So that's what streaming is it's like you're making a video, but you're making it live. And you're talking to people. No, I'm not talking to myself. And you talk to people while they're watching, and it's kind of like you're making a video together, people who are watching. So it's like, imagine that you were watching a movie, but you could talk to the people in the movie while it's happening. Kind of like what streaming is now. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, losing the armor was frustrating, but it's ultimately okay. It was going to be obsolete anyways as soon as we start going to the mountains. So that's my copium. That's what I'm telling myself is it's okay. I wasn't going to ever use that again anyways. So it's all right. We got the kill. The world has progressed. We can move on to the next area. We can do some stuff. So life's good. Feel a chill down your spine. What on earth is that? I've never seen that event. What is this? This is the Wraith one. Oh shoot.
The Wraith one.
Oh no, it's the Wraiths.
What are Wraiths?
They're the flying ghost things in the swamp. Oh. Hopefully they don't fly down the hole right there. We're stealthed. So, I know I'm not going to go up. I'm going to stay right here. I do not want to re-level my skills again while we're re-leveling our skills. Sounds like they're fighting the troll, though. Swamp or any of those black places. Yeah, like that. I guess I should say brown. The really black places are the mistland on the edges of the map. So for the brownish areas more towards the middle of the map. Yeah, that should be a swamp. So I said you can use that spot anytime you want. Just again, be careful not to ever shoot up the branches. Baseball fire, yes. Once we're geared up enough for it, that's actually going to be a really great event because I'm always hurting for chains. I feel like chains are probably one of the most annoying things to farm, and unfortunately you need a lot of them, especially if you want to do like the bigger lanterns. So, need a lot of chains. I think we're almost there. Yeah, 39. Alright. We'll get to 40 and then we'll start working on our blocking. So let's actually kill these shaman because they don't attack fast enough. Ideally we want brutes because the brutes just keep attacking. They don't have a run intermission or whatever. The great orbs, they attack and then they run around and make a circle and then they come back. The brutes just slam on you, so we want those. That's why I hurt, because I didn't have my shield up. We're going to break the fire, so the great orcs attack too. Alright, give me your best shot. Hit me. Hit me as hard as you can. Yeah, I'm working on blocking. Come on, brute. My stamina. Might need to use these stamina needs. Ooh. That was up. This brute might be a little bit too intense for me. The shield. It was a lot easier with my iron shield, but I think this wooden one's gonna cut it.
You paused it.
I did pause it, yeah.
That's how you pause it?
Yeah. Okay. Other way, please. It's a happy day. Good day to get hit over and over and over again. Any reason for not using the poison help in the first attempt with bone mass? I'm not sure, NB. I used the poison resist. The reason I died on the first attempt was because it ran out. The fight went on for more than 10 minutes, and then there was one poison hit. It was probably about a 10 to 15 second window where my poison resist fell off and I didn't notice, and so I got hit, and then I drank afterwards, but it was too late because the hit had already been applied, which means that it was going to be ticking for that full damage for that full duration, and so that's what killed me. I mean, the real reason that I got killed is because I panicked and ran. I probably could have survived if I had just stayed there, because eventually the poison would have ended and I would have stabilized. And I think I had enough health going back and rewatching it, but in the moment I panicked and wanted to get out of the poison cloud, and then I ran out of stamina and got attacked in the back by a skeleton. So, poor judgment, but that's what panicking is poor judgment. Music is a little higher. Let me fix that. Thank you. So, quick recap. Not sure how much you heard, but the poison resistance fell off, and I had a few seconds where I got hit without it, and so I took a lot of damage, and then I panicked and ran and got hit by a skeleton and died. So that's what happened. Let me know if that's better.
Poison.
engaging gameplay right now.
Dang it. I didn't lose on my
Yeah, those are the worst.
Yeah. But you are.
Still leveling my skills. Still letting them hit me with my shield. What? I don't know, you're gonna have to fly around and look for him. Yep. Definitely maxing your iron armor. Oh, they're not attacking it because of the fire. That's what the problem is. Feeling shy. There we go. Definitely maxing your iron armor before you fight bone mass. You're gonna die. You got it, man. Depends on what method you want to do. If you do the stag breaker method that I did to get the kill, then you probably really can go without the max armor for sure. But if you want to do the mace shield option, then yeah, it's a good idea to max out your armor. For your first kill, I think that's a very fun way to kill him. Feels very honorable. Feels pretty epic too. It's one of the main bosses where you can kill him that way, just toe to toe, like a man. Sorry, Ottoman. What were you asking? I don't know. Try it. I have you on dog mode, so I don't think they will attack you at all. Yeah, I don't even know if they can see you. Uh-oh.
I know. Oh.
I was freezing for a second there. I wonder if this event causes, like, freezing. I know it's cold. It's not nighttime. So that's interesting. I thought it just spawned dragons. I didn't realize it actually affected the temperature. Does that mean I need to carry frost resistance potions at all time too? What's up, Boomer? You wonder if armor helps with that cut off. With poison? I believe it does.
It's a spawner.
I could be wrong, but I think the way that periodic damage like fire and poison works is it applies its initial hit and it compares that against your armor, and then however much damage went through is what it affects the dot, the damage over time. I think that's how it works, but I might need to do some more research. So the reason that I died last night to bone mass was because he got that hit on me with the poison without my poison resistance potion, and so that means that every tick afterwards was doing a lot of damage. Even after I applied my poison resistance, the initial hit had already been done. So on my second on my second attempt, I was spamming the potion button because you can't overlap them. It's really dumb. You have to wait until it fully expires and then you drink it. So I was spamming it, and I think I applied it in time in between the poison applications, so it was fine. These raids get crazy? Yeah, they do. Pretty nutty. That's the reason that we disabled them on the multiplayer server, is because like new players would join, and you know they'd be doing basic Meadows stuff, getting ready for Eikthyr, and then suddenly they're getting shot by dragons and stuff. And because I don't know if it still works this way. I think they changed it, but raids were based on the server's progression, not each player. So you could be a brand new person and get raided by, you know, plains level raids. I think they added an option to disable that, but we just left raids off because allows us to focus on doing some bigger builds and not have to worry about it getting destroyed. Some of the people that play on my server really don't like the raids at all, and I'm fine with turning them off. Oh no, snapshotting feels like an oversight. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, snapshotting is sometimes it can be cool, but not when it's getting you killed like that. I don't know though, I need to do some more research into that mechanic, because I feel like my understanding on it might be a little bit off. Alright, let's stop at 20 blocking. Nice round number. Ah! Yeah, because we're out of food too, so you could go without them, but they're also pretty cool. Yeah, it's a tough balance, because I do like it because it actually makes making a defensible base a real priority. It actually has a purpose. Whereas in, like, for example, Minecraft, one of my big beefs with Minecraft was that it didn't feel like you ever needed to make a real base. Like, you could just dig a hole in the wall, a little tiny dirt hole in the wall, and that's enough for the entire game, you know? Whereas Valheim and 7 Days to Die and stuff like that, like the base building really matters, because it affects your ability to survive. So I do like that element of it for sure, but it can get frustrating, especially when you get like y'all raids and stuff, because they're explosive fireballs and trolls and stuff like that. They just, if you're trying to build something that looks nice and pretty and you don't want to have to build a bunch of moats around it and big earth walls, then that element of raids can get kind of frustrating. So we opted to turn them off because that allowed people that wanted to base build and stuff, they can stay home and focus on that. And then people that are wanting danger, that's when you go out and you adventure and you leave your house. So we kind of settled on that on the server. So this hardcore playthrough is actually my first time dealing with raids in like a year. It's been refreshing. It's been pretty fun. Right, we need to fix this because they're breaking it. Excuse me, let me out. Stop it. Move. Out. Shoo. Oh my gosh. Come on. Alright, there we go. Back to business. You might turn them off. Yeah, do it. shame in that. I've gone a long time without having raids, and it's been very pleasant. Lets you focus on building nicer bases, and then when you're ready for adventure, that's when you leave your house. Oh, we made 20. Nice. Made it, and I didn't even notice. So I think we're good. We're gonna call that good, because I wanted to go do something else, so. Right. Let's go ahead and rebuild the roof. What am I doing right now? I'm gonna go back to the swamp, I think, and kill bone mass again. Would you like to see that? Okay. Alright, I'll let you know. Go ahead and turn the spawner off. Alright. You can just turn them on / off, right? Yeah, so actually let me show you how to do that real quick. So, turn back on audio here. I forget where I had this. It was at 40%. It goes somewhere like that. So you go right here to your world settings, go to world modifiers, and then down here at the bottom, raid rate, just drag that and set it to none. That's how you can turn off the raids for your world. Let's rebuild this fire real quick so we can get a rested buff. That setting player-based raid should fix the issue you talked about earlier. Yeah, I think they added that, but I still have it off for now just because daughters, the raids do a lot more damage than they should on their bases and stuff. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that does fix that problem. Get me out! All right. So I said this earlier in the stream, but I think we have to watch out for wolf raids now, and that is the worst raid in the world. Oh no, you're good. It just took a second, so I figured I'd show it real quick. So the wolf raids are rough because, especially on hardcore mode, I believe they run faster on hardcore settings, so you can't even outrun them. So when a wolf raid happens, the goal is to quickly get on top of something. And if there's nothing around, then I've got to have my hoe ready, or sorry, make a workbench, and then, oh gosh, how slow I'm doing this. I'm in trouble. I'm gonna die. And then use the hoe to quickly raise a little dirt pillar so that you can be too far away to attack. Yikes. Littles, yeah, they're chilling. My oldest is right now working on her base, and she's trying to get ready to kill Yagluth, so she's working on making some fire-resistant potions. Lila. And then you like playing on creative mode, so she's flying around looking for motor. Yep, Roger thing. So she prefers playing with cheats. So she flies around and focuses on base building. She really likes building awesome bases with unlimited resources, so yeah, she does. Can't wait for your little munchkins to be interested playing. She just asks for Miss Wachel whenever you pop the TV when she's around. Nice. No, the commands that you use to fly and stuff are called cheat commands. It's okay. It's a normal way to play, Autumn. You're not in jail. You're fine. You like focusing on the base building, right? And that's why you have such an awesome house. But yeah, this is definitely a fun stage. I've been excited for this for a long time, to have them be old enough to, you know, competently game with and stuff. And so it's been a lot of fun. I don't know, the baby stage is fun, but I feel like every stage as kids get older is more and more fun as a dad. Little girl sat up in your lap yesterday and helped you tame a boar. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've got 4 daughters. Ages. Oh, a skeleton surprise. Hey. For what arrows? No, those are crossbow bolts. Those. The other 9, 7, 5, 1, and then we have another girl on the way due in May. And we're done. We thought we were already done, but apparently we weren't, so. Okay, and I need more hammers. Did I leave them there? I did. Let's go ahead and kill some boars. Get some meat. Make sure we got everything we need to go back to the swamp. Question, did you happen to find a landmass in the middle of the water that you could raise up? Can't seem to find anything shallow enough to raise with the hoe. Yes, let me, I actually think I can find the stream VOD real quick while we're waiting for this skeleton surprise to end. Let me pull that up. I'll show you what it looked like initially. No. Okay, I think this shows what the island looked like before. So right here I'm sitting on the shore, and I marked this as another island, which is ended up being the Elders Island. So right here, worked my way over to the corner, and then that right there, that is my current island, my fortress island. So here I got excited about this island, and I went to check it out to make sure that it was actually surrounded by water. And so this is the island that is my current fortress. This is what it initially looked like. Dream Island. And you see it's got a lot of these rocks here. And so I broke those rocks, and there's some on the other side as well. Broke all these, and that was the fuel to raise up the island. I picked a high point, I think it was like this-ish, is where I decided to level it all out to. And so then from there, let's see over here, I went and leveled it all out. So here you can see this is, oh, this is after I'd already leveled it all out. But yeah, I picked that high point and then built it out to that point. All girls in this one end a 1.5 and 2 months. Congrats, man. Awesome. Girls are fun. You hear that, girls? Oops. Having girls is... I'm just saying that you guys are awesome.
Are there like under...
Congrats, Red Dork. That's exciting, man. Been scanning the coast on your current starting island, but no beaches or just dirt mounds, just small rocks poking from the water. Yeah, sometimes that's the case. Like, that's why I got so excited when I saw this island, is because it's not it's not super common. But what you can do is you can find like a peninsula sticking out, and then you can chop that off and build like a moat. Chop it off. Actually, let me show you a cool video. This is one that really inspired me, that I really liked, by Kyson. Not Mike Tyson. Find it here.
Hey, this is Rolanda.
Not Chick-fil-A, that's not what blind? What? There we go. So this is Kyson. He's got his hardcore series that he did a while back. He didn't. I wish he had kept going with it. He was going to go until he died, and then he stopped around the swamp. I don't know if he died or if he just fizzled out on the series, but I was really enjoying it. And so this one, he built a Black Forest base, and this is what inspired a lot of my base location choosing. So right here, you can see what he chose. He chose this area right here, where it has. Let's see if I can show it right here. It's kind of got, you know, a high center point, sticks off into the ocean, and so then what he does is he chops off the area around it and flattens it out like this, and then builds a moat to cut that off from the rest of that. And so the end result looks like this. You've got a nice shelf, and you've got a moat separating you from the rest of it. And then if you were worried about raids and you wanted to spawn proof it, then you would need to do the system that I did, where you build like workbenches and then later turn it into torches or buried campfires or something like that. And you'd need to do that in a perimeter around that area. That's why doing like an island base is nice, because there's less of that you have to do. The more water that you're surrounded by, the less spawn proofing you have to do. But if you're not worried about spawn proofing and you just want to deal with them, then you can just have it be like this, and then any land-based raid is you're completely immune to, which is pretty cool. So this video is called "I Built Epic Base in Valheim Hardcore," episode 2 by Kaisen. If you want to check it out, it's a good series, and I enjoyed it. All right. Let's see, what were we planning to do here? We're gonna store this meat, put our training club back, bring our wishbone back, because we're gonna go to the mountains once we get back there. My other stag breaker is at the swamp base, I believe. I was gonna bring back more arrows because we were not doing great here either. Running kind of low. Let's build some more fire arrows. But yeah, that video inspired a lot of different base builds from me. I liked the concept of picking an area towards the water and chopping it off and building a base that way with a moat. So you can do that pretty much anywhere near the water. It's just your location choice determines how much extra work that you're going to have with digging and raising and terraforming and stuff. But you can technically do that anywhere near the water. Just pick a location with fairly flat ground. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. Needed wood, not resin. The nice thing is, once we go to the mountains, we can actually start gathering obsidian arrows, which is going to be a huge jump in our damage. And it's much easier to make than bronze and iron arrows. And then we can also make frost arrows, which are potentially the best arrows in the entire game, because the slow effect from the frost fits perfectly with what your goal is as an archer, with trying to keep things at range and kill them before they actually get to you. So frost arrows are king. And they're kind of annoying to make, but we're going to be spending a lot of time in the mountains, so we'll have the chance to gather a lot of materials for it and hopefully stock up enough to cover for a long time. what do you need in order to get frost arrows? So you need feathers, obsidian, which you can find little tiny obsidian rocks in the mountains, and then you need freeze glands, which you get by killing the dragons, the drakes.
Wasn't at the mountain. I'm at the
Go up to the deep north. Nice. Well, there's nothing up there yet. It's gonna be like a really boring mountain. Nothing. Because they haven't developed it yet.
here.
Yeah, you're not gonna find motor up there. I think that's all of our feathers. So we're gonna have, when we make our obsidian and frost arrows, we're gonna have to do a feather gathering run because I just made 1,000,000 fire arrows. Okay. Let's gather our stuff that we wanted. Our old food away. I think we're good on food there. I have a lot. There's mostly arrows that we were out of. Okay, and we needed 10 wood for a workbench. I haven't seen any wolf raids yet, so maybe that doesn't happen until after we kill Motor. Should be enough stone. Oh, we needed health meads. That's why we came back here in the first place, is because we did not have enough health meads to do another round. So there we go. That should be enough. And we need... that should be enough poison. Let's go ahead and bring a couple more frost resistances. Because I'd like to explore the mountains over by my swamp base, because they look more promising than the one that's right here. No, I've not left. Okay. Maybe some more wood arrows. So, quick note on arrows. If you don't have any selected, or whatever, or if your stack runs out, the way that it works is it selects them from left to right, like you'd read. So, for example, I would select the fire arrows here, and then it would consume all of my arrows going in this direction, and then it would use the wood arrows last. So if I want my fire arrows to be lesser of a priority, and only use those after I've used up my cheap ones, then I would need to set it up instead like this. So, little note on arrows. Okay, I think we're good. All right, let's do it. Could bring some honey. Because apparently the bees don't like the swamp. I can't do anything there, so I'm gonna bring a little honey with me. Don't like the swamp. So we'll just bring a stack of honey there. Oh, too heavy. Okay, and I'm gonna pour some coffee real quick before we get sailing, so I'll be right back. And then we'll go kill bone mass again. Alright, we're back. Terrible news. We're out of coffee. We're out of coffee. The pot was out of coffee, so I had to make some more. We'll just have a celebratory cup of coffee after we kill bone mass. I'll let you know. Oh, our wind is going to be bad. I'll have a little bit. Sneak a little bit of wind right here on the edge, and hopefully it'll change before we have to turn left a little bit more. Nope, we're gonna be so lucky. Alright, we're paddling back to the swamp. Wow, thanks, wind. Yep, it shifted into an even worse position. I didn't think that was possible. Oh, that's what I was gonna bring. We need some fine wood so we can make a throne. So we can make just a little bit more comfort. So our stamina buff lasts longer, so let's go ahead and just get a little bit of fine wood on our way. Oh, I can't even do it. I don't have my iron axe. Who? Yeah, I don't even have my axe. I can't even get fine wood. Waiting until we get on the other side of this rock before I can turn. Oh, hello, there's a troll. No. He's just a normal one. He's right there. Let's see if we can shoot him while we're driving by.
Where is he? Just
No. Not even close. That'd be less than ideal. So this mountain right in front of us, this huge one, I think that might be our best guess on where Motor might be. Because the mountain that's on the Elder Island by my base is fairly small. And same thing with the mountain over here behind our swamp. But this one looks very promising. It's very tall. So that one right there. So I think I'm gonna set up shop over there and hope for Motor being over there. If nothing else, it's a good sized mountain to give us room to explore and find stuff, so. Nice. Yeah, that mountain right there. There be dragons there, surely. Motor's kind of like bone mass. The bigger the swamp or the bigger the mountain, the more likely it is for the boss shrine to be there. It seems like they typically spawn in bigger biomes. Gotta practice our drive-bys. Accuracy is not very good with it. Pinewood bow doesn't help either, though. A lot less accurate than the huntsman bow was. So you can kind of see the mountain back here, right there. It's a fairly decent sized mountain as well, so it might be worth exploring that since we already have our base attached. Our swamp base is within walking distance of it, so it might be worth checking that out. If not, there's another mountain right over there. We got a lot of mountains to choose from, which is good. Pick the biggest one. Or I could be lazy and pick the closest one. Okay. Good. Now that we know it can be done, I'm less scared, so we're just gonna knock it out again. Yeah. No, I'm gonna fight bone mass. But there's no point. You should log off. Remember, it doesn't pause.
Don't,
Well, I gotta run over there, so you still have
don't
time.
worry. I'm at the. Oh, no, there's no. Except.
Cool. Oh, that's what I forgot. Another stag breakers.
Hmm.
Boing. No, I have it turned off right now.
They can't see.
No. Second, chillin'. Yep, a lot of health.
So is bone mass. Got it.
Yep.
You just want it.
Oh, that's what I forgot. Need to make something to be able to get up. I think we'll be fine with just the workbench here. We can. It's a little sketchy, but we can do it.
Okay, now where's bone? Bone mass or bony bone?
He's right here.
Let her rip! What do you have to get to summon bone mass?
You need 10 withered bones.
Okay. Bone bone.
Oh no, he can hit me in here.
He can hit you in the nose.
Yep, that's not good. Oh my gosh.
Okay, now I have to go. Go out to make that arm.
Yep, see you later. Okay, go down. Go sit down, please.
What's so funny?
There's nothing funny. It's just all you can do is laugh at this point. I don't know.
Fun say?
No. I said
No.
something.
No one.
That's all you can do is laugh.
What?
Girls, hey, all those sounds are not necessary right now.
Okay.
This is all what we call rage tilting, disassociating until we get the motivation to try again. Oh, man. Here. It's whatever, so it'll be alright. We'll get it back. Oh, good. I have not done that crypt. So there is at least one more crypt that we can do to get iron. So we will come back for that when we have our bow. What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to find... I know there was a building with a table that I can get some fine wood from, and I'm going to use that to make another fine wood bow so I can actually clear the dungeon. I wonder if this one's been done. No, alright, so cool. We have a few more that we can do. I'm lost. I thought I knew where I was going, but it's all new, so I guess we're on an adventure. This is not the house I was thinking about, but this has some fine wood. Yep. Oh. And to get up there. I'm confused. So I've cleared this area out, but that area back there apparently I had not. So do have the hiccups, yeah. Okay, and that's my one where I put the forge on top. Let's go sit down. I believe we've done this one. That's the one I ended with yesterday. And here's the certain incline. Cool, certain trophy. Well, I'm about ready to give up on this hunt for the house. That other one was guarded by an abomination, and I have no way to kill it right now. Yeah, give up. We're going back. We're just gonna go with the crude bow. So, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and just get enough iron to make our little bit of replacement gear. Obviously, we're not gonna get enough to make a full set, upgraded all the way and stuff. It took the entire swamp to make my first set. So, we will get at least enough for a pickaxe. And then I think we're gonna go ahead and just go into the mountains and start working on that. Then we'll come back and kill bone mass with frost arrows. I think that's the one that I have not opened yet, so Here's my forge. Sail home, I don't even have a pickaxe. So, no way of even mining. So let's keep our stone with us. Survive a potential wolf raid. Stone went. Oh, I died with it, that's what it was. we gonna get a serpent on the way home? No bow skill to be able to fight it? I might try. Oh, feels like a waste of a morning grinding. It's okay. That's what I signed up for. We learned from this. We learned. Yeah, we learned from the mistake. It took us 3 hours to 2.5 hours to learn that you can die getting stuck in the nose of the skull. Or the eyeball. Game is desperately trying to throw a serpent at me. What? Very first. This little island right here would be perfect. It'd have to be a fairly small base, but this is a really nice little section for a tiny base. Deep north. Probably, but in God mode, be able to get hurt. Did you close out of the game? Are you able to fly? Good. Not dead. Fine. Yes. There you go.
Oh, hi.
There's an oak tree there, but not. Trying to make another fine wood bow.
Okay.
the right way?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just bro. Was that your Merry? Was that his wife? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. You're not going to Twinkle.
Today is not July 1st. It is December 31st, New Year's Eve. That would make tomorrow what? Not July 1st, different J month.
I look.
January 1st.
Regular video.
Oh, you found, oh, that's the Bog Witch. That's the new trader they added.
Yeah.
I've never been to the Bog Witch, so.
I just.
Oh.
I just.
You kill the broom? Nice.
Get out of here. The lovely now. Egg. If that goes. Doing. Hey. Oh. Yes.
Lila.
Hello. Rushy. Hard. Put it up, Ray. Doing it again. Okay. My birthday. I get crystals.
Okay, I'm gonna step away for a break and do lunch and stuff for the kids. I'll leave the stream going. I'll just leave music. I'm going to be back in a few, so be right back. All right. We're back. Older three are down for a nap, but baby's awake, so we're probably gonna keep farming just so that we can pause easily, and we'll do more exciting stuff later. I'm at a point where I could probably move on, but it'd be nice to get up to like 50, 60 bows or something like that, because I think what I might do next is go to the mountains. Actually, I need to do a crypt or two, so we will level just a little bit more, and then we'll head on and do a crypt, at least one. Might be able to finish bone mass first. Actually, let's go do that. Let's go finish bone mass. Come on now. What on earth? Where is that coming from? Hold on, I don't know where that music is coming from. Some integration, I don't know. There it is. Disable, 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 boom. I had some kind of built-in audio thing. Pretzel player plays like royalty-free music. I had that installed on my Streamlabs, and I forgot I installed that because I installed it like 4 years ago. And it's decided to start playing music, so. Might need to take some time to farm some more deer, because I don't think I'm going to have enough to make my 2 fully upgraded stag breakers. So let's see if we can kill a couple more. I had to use a few of my deer heads that I was farming. I went non-verbal earlier and just turned off my mic and was just farming deer. But what I was doing there is I was trying to get enough to get the stag breaker, and then I realized while we were by the Eikthyr shrine that I no longer actually had a pickaxe because I died with mine. So I needed to get antlers for another pickaxe. Oh no. Oh. Kobe. Yeah. What are you doing, baby? What you got there? Also? Oh, it feels so much nicer to have better bow skill. It's just night and day difference. It's actually playable. Can't convince me that that's a poor use of time, especially on non-hardcore where you keep your skills. Just taking the time to actually farm up your bow skill is vital, in my opinion. Even if that's not your main weapon, if you use the bow at all, just take the time to farm it up. Because right now, I mean, I have my my root armor, so I'd actually have more. I actually have closer to 60 bow skill. This feels great. This root armor is pretty nice when I die, and just gives me a boost to get caught back up with my bow skill, so I don't have to go all the way up. Gosh, I have so much deer meat. Let's just stockpile some over here. Okay, stag breakers. I think I'm one off being able to have it upgraded. I'm also going to be short on regular wood. Oh, it's just core wood. And then do I already have one made? I do not. I do. Okay, I need bones. Yeah, we're short. Go farm some more. Wow, that was very nice of them to stand there and let me fail several shots and still kill them. No heads though. Bless you. I believe I went the other direction last time, so let's go this direction this time. Like this? Thank you. hear you. I don't see you. I also need to be gathering boar meat because I need to make more turnip stew. And my limiting ingredients for that is boar meat right now. You playing with your also Lego? Yeah. Oh, I miss my huntsman bow. Oh my gosh. There we go. Where are you? If you're wondering why I'm zoomed in so much, I've found that it actually really helps with archery. If nothing else, but zooming in before you fire the shot, I found it really helps. Oh my gosh, I tried rolling there and I was out of stamina. I almost just died again. I would have been so sad. Gosh, this trolls me. My bane of my existence this playthrough. Deer, I need deer. I totally would have been dead. I do not have enough armor to survive that, or enough health with how low my food was. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? some point I need to gather some more tin. And copper, for that matter. Stock up on some more bronze. Also, you just need tons of copper if you want to make sconces and stuff to light up your house. What are you doing, baby? I don't know, you slept too long, have to watch the rest of the stream later on. How's it going? Oh, you haven't missed anything, man. I'll fill you in so that you don't have to go back and watch it and save my embarrassment. So this morning I farmed my skills for a couple hours, ran chores around the base and stuff like that, and then we decided to go back and kill bone mass. And I immediately got stuck inside of the nose of the shrine. And apparently he can reach you when you're there. And I took 2 melee swings before I was able to get out and died. And so now I've been doing the same thing again. I've been farming everything back up. So this whole morning really was a wash. And, yeah. But it's all good. We're getting things set back up, and then we're gonna head back soon. Finish up bone mass for the second time, get the trophy for this room, and then head to the mountains. Or flip that order, I'm not sure. I might do it. I might kill him with ice arrows this time, but I've already done a lot of prep getting ready for the stag breakers, so I may as well just do that. I know it works. And then at some point I also do need to go and do another crypt or two. I found 2 that I had not done, and I need to get some iron so that I can make a pick, an iron pick, so I can actually be able to mine the silver. So yeah, not much to go back and watch and catch up. You're good. If you want to see the painful death, you're welcome to go see that, but that's about it. Okay. Am I really out of bones? There's no way I'm out of bones. I'm out of bones? I have farmed up so many bones leveling my skills. That is crazy. Yeah, it's alright. It's what I signed up for. So if I ever give up, I can go and just play on my normal world if I'm looking for something less frustrating. Oh, it's all good. What's up, baby? What are you trying to tell me? So we got everything, actually. We have enough gear trophies. So we'll sleep and then go get... Oh, it's morning. Let's go get the rest of the bones from my burial chamber farm up here. Fortunately, since then I was able to farm back up my bow skills, so I'm actually able to play the game again. And then this root armor helps bump me up closer to 60. Oops, where am I going? So, thankfully bows feel pretty good right now. There's all my bones. I knew I had some. Ugh. Wow. I say all that and then I do that. Yikes. Okay, we got our 2 stag breakers. Oops. Alright, let's go back. Whoa! Guess we'll take this way. Plans going forward. Well, my wife just got home, so I have help with watching the baby, so that's nice, so we can focus on some things that need some more attention. So, plan is to, let's actually type this out. I like Notepad. Plan is to kill bone mass again. Mountains, and we want silver, glands, onions, wolf cake, obsidian. Those are the main things we want. Before we can do that, we need to get rebuild. We need to do crypts and rebuild the pickaxe. Gosh, I can't type. Huntsman bow and armor, maybe. So that's the goal for now. So step 1, bone ass. Step 2, crypts. Step 3, mountains. Oh. I'm grabbing more poison resistance, because I don't remember if I have more at the base or not, because I died with a full stack of 10. So I need less here than I do in the swamp, so I may as well leave the stack of 4 here and bring the stack of 10. And then same thing with the frost resistance mead. I need less here than I do over there, so what we're doing is we're just leaving the remainders of all of my food and my potions and stuff. I'm just leaving the extra remnants, and then I'm taking the bulk of the full stacks with me. Oh. Man. I want to bring my butcher's knife with me. I'll sleep here. And I will hopefully remember that it's in there. One second, my wife needs help with the TV. Okay. It's weird. TV had some kind of weird visual glitch. It was all green and had lines on it and stuff. I tried doing a factory reset and stuff, and eventually I just fully unplugged it from the wall and plugged it back in, and now it's fixed. Whatever. Oh, we actually have wind this time. It's a good omen. There's no way I could die a third time with the bone mass. No way. All else fails, reboot. Yep. Did you turn it off and turn it back on again? Hello again, Darren. How's it going, man? Sneak a little bit of wind if we cheat this way. A third time? Did you miss a death? Yes. Pretty embarrassing. This morning, I refarmed my skills. I spent like a couple hours getting my bow and my club and my block skill back up, used my Greydor farm, and then we went back and I was gonna just quickly kill Bone Mass again, and then I fell in his eye socket, and apparently he can hit you there, so I got hit once and that brought me down to extremely low. And I unfortunately was low on stamina jumping in, so I tried jumping and I didn't have enough stamina to get out, and that consumed all my stamina, so I got hit again and died in the eye socket of the stupid shrine. So, lesson learned. It was an expensive 3-hour lesson to learn, but we learned that I need to stand on the back of the skull and just wait for him to walk around. Very frustrating, but it's the way it is. That's the way it goes. This is the fun. This is what we're here for, all right? This is the fun. Yeah, I was pretty frustrated, and I muted Mike and went nonverbal and ran around and killed deer for a while, trying to get enough trophies to rebuild my stag breakers again. But we're good now. But this is where our skills currently are. So I've farmed up the bows again, and the root armor is fortunately helping us. It's putting us at 58. So that feels pretty good, but everything else is terrible. Now wondering if going hardcore with 5-star creatures might have to wait. You have less hours, your gameplay skills are much quicker than I. Well, that's kind of you to say. I would definitely be scared to do I would definitely be scared to do 5 stars hardcore. That's a new level. That's the level after the new level. I don't want to eat this food because then I'm gonna have to wait for it to end, and I don't have my good food because I'm gonna be running triple triple health food. So we might be running up to my base with no food. I shouldn't do that. We're just gonna wait out the timer. It'll be like, what, 13 minutes? We'll just wait that out. I don't want to be running with 25 health and whatever the minimum amount of stamina is. That does not sound like a good idea. Just not having maps / portals sounds like fun, especially on your 4 times size world. Yeah, that would be fun. That's something that I was really hesitant against, but like we were talking about yesterday, it forces you to make more bases because you actually need them, and I find that really fun. So hopefully by the time that I'm done with this playthrough and we've killed all the bosses, I'm gonna have a nice amount of stuff to show off in this world for different bases and stuff that I've made, and then later I might turn off the hardcore mode and add portals and stuff back in, but by that point we'll have, you know, footholds in lots of different places on the map. Yeah, that's a pretty big world. Especially if you're doing it solo. That's a lot of space to work with. Oh my gosh. That leech scared me. Had its tail sticking up out of the water like that, I thought it was a tiny little serpent. Speaking of serpents, since we're stuck anyways waiting for our food, let's go get some serpent meat. Let's free up some space. That way I can just jump in the water after the serpent. Hopefully get a trophy. And the scales. If I could get, oh, there we go. There's a serpent right there. If I could get the serpent scale shield before the planes, that would be huge. Dang it. Went to the other side. I try to... Oh! Leech! Get out of the way! I try to game the last shot and jump in, because you can sometimes game it and get the trophy and some scales without having to lure it to the shore. A 16 times size world once? Wow. How long do you keep your worlds going before starting new? So this, well, I've only restarted a couple times. My first time playing through the game, I got to bone mass on my first world, and then we just decided to start that multiplayer server I was talking about, and since then I've played on that. And then last week I started this world, so that's about it. Not counting all the little tiny worlds that I've started with my daughters, and we start a little playthrough and have the goal of killing everything together, and then they get bored, so we stop, and then we start a new one the next time. Those usually only last until, I don't know, almost getting to the Elder or so. So not that much. That's interesting. So this other swamp wraps around. I'm curious how far it goes, because that's my swamp right there. There's the bonfire. This is the other side with the big mountain. And I didn't initially choose this side because I could have parked on either side to start. This side looked more promising, and this is also the one that I saw the my first crypt in. But this is starting to look like it gets bigger, so I'm curious if there's any crypts over on this side. Because I've explored the swamp as far as I could this direction, but apparently over here there's more crypts that I thought than I thought. I thought I had done them all, but then I stumbled upon two that I hadn't done, and now I'm not sure. It's hard without the map. Okay, we've got swamp. Looks like those are regular trees in there, so that looks like either meadows or black forest. Let's see if we see any crypts on this side. Yeah, those are regular trees in there, so this is not a very deep swamp, by the looks of it. I'm curious if these islands join up together eventually. That'd be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? If this was all just one big bay. Is that plains right there? No. Maybe. That right there might be a little patch of plains. Terrain kind of looks like it. And then it goes into black. Yeah, there's fieldings right there, so that's plains. And then it goes into black forest right there. No fog, of course. We're gonna get lost like this. Let's go ahead and head back this direction. So I assume you purposefully harvest as much ore in each biome before you move on, so you have backup ore. I should. Shouldn't I? What I have been doing, this playthrough at least, is harvesting as much as I need and then moving on, and then dying and losing it all, and then repeating that process. So rather than storing a bunch of backup, I've just been getting as much as I need, and then if I need to go back and do it again, then I do that. That way I'm not spending as much time collecting the ore and stuff. But I don't know if that has necessarily made things faster and more efficient, because I'm still definitely taking my time and not going so fast. There we go. This house, I think, has some fine wood in it. So let's see if we can get some, because I forgot to bring some with us. And it would be nice to be able to make a throne, a raven throne. Oh wait, this one doesn't have it. This one just had a bed. Like, somewhere over this way there was an abomination, so let's actually, on second thought, not mess with this. That is the new island. This is my current swamp. This is just the very edge of it before it transforms into plains. There's actually a tiny little patch of plains that has nothing that shows it's plains. And then it's black forest after that, and then mountains up this way. Not a very tall mountain, but it is close by, so I might venture up that way first, just to see if we can get any silver or something, but I seriously doubt Motor is actually up there. This mountain, on the other hand, over there is huge, and that's my current candidate for where Motor might be. We need to be going forwards, not backwards. Come on, paddle, paddle, paddle. And we cannot switch momentum here. What is going on? Because I was turning? Because I was turning. Alright, now it's daytime, so we just need to land, drop off stuff, rest, kill. $344. I often find the larger mountains have Motor. Yeah, Motor has been one of the ones that I've had troubles finding for sure, and I definitely think the biome size has something to do with it, because it seems that way for the other bosses too. Like, most of the bone masses that I've found are in gigantic swamps with tons of crypts. Like on our server, the bone mass swamp had, I think it was like 40 crypts or something crazy like that. It was a ton. Huge swamp. Very dense. Well, we successfully waited off the food timer, so we're about to hit the half-life where we can eat new food right now. There's the Bone Mass Arena right there. I wonder if we'll have to summon him again, if it's been too long, or if he just sticks around. I guess if we start hearing guitar and seeing green rain, and then we'll know. It feels like it could be easy to get yourself turned around and lost. See, yes. Yeah, that's something that I'm definitely scared of. I try to always keep something in sight. One of the islands that I recognize. And then also it helps that Yggdrasil, we've got good bearings for that. Like, if I head to the end of this island and then shoot straight for the trunk, I'll hit my base. I'm in between these two islands in this like channel And so I just stick in between the channel and shoot for the trunk, and it takes me right home. Okay, carrying too much. It's because of the sea serpent meat. Hey, bone mass. He's still here. He waited for us. You run 1.5 size biomes and up to 4 times size dungeons? Man, that would definitely take a while to clear. Which is good. Are we out of fire arrows? Did I not bring any with me? Oh my gosh. Did I go back again? I need to make like a list. A list of things that I need to bring on each trip. Okay, so we got poison, we got health, we got stamina. May as well leave our pickaxe, we don't need that. Leave the hoe. We'll bring the wood in case we need to make the workbench again to get back up. May as well leave the axe again in case we die. So everything here is fairly replaceable. But we don't have to worry about that because we're going to successfully kill him this time. No issues. Same thing here. I don't need a full stack. Let's just bring 5. Let's bring 5, and I need black soup. 5 of that. Go. Stag breakers. Okay. We're rested. Let's go. Let's let our health regenerate quick. Lists are good. Make lists all the time. Do not get sidetracked on what to do. Yeah, I like lists too. All right. Here we go. Might have to do it twice just to put him in his place. Do bone mass twice? Make up for all my deaths? Maybe. Hey, I gotta end on a positive count. My KDA is not very good. Gonna fix that today. We're at least gonna get a 50% KDA. We're gonna break even right here. Hello. Okay, and now we're good. You play excellent. Your bow aim is incredible. Oh, thank you. We'll see once we start fighting drakes. Faster moving target. Hello. Hey, woke up just in time. Smash.
I was gonna ask if you're young. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Get started. Backward recovery.
Yeah.
You're on
Yep.
potion.
Yep. have a, it's because I'm getting poisoned over and over and over again. Alright, here's your job. I need you to watch this green timer
I want to watch you.
and tell me when it runs out. Okay? Lila, that's your job.
So what's my job?
Your job is to look at my health and tell me when it gets to 50. She's probably using it. Now you wonder if my daughter plays better than me? Yeah, probably. If not now, then eventually. Let's see. They said you guys probably play better than me.
Well, I'm putting on creative, so I'm not really.
Well, you're still being really creative with your builds.
That's why it's called creative.
Hey Rex, thank you, man. You too.
What happened?
Do you have to work tonight, or do you get to enjoy it?
Your name's Rag.
Yep. Because it's embarrassing. Bartholomew. 9, 7, 5, and 1. Gotcha.
Where's the elder?
Alright girls, we gotta stay focused because this is how I died last time.
You're at 9.
Okay. Okay, you don't have to read everything. Not lay on my arm. If you're that tired, you should go back to bed. Game looks wild. You've never seen Valheim before? So this is the third boss. This is the boss of the swamp. And there are currently 7 bosses? Alright, here we go.
Wait, what about the one in the deep door?
That's the last boss, I think so. Let's see. Been playing Ashes of Creation Alpha. Oh, cool. I have not heard of that. Good look. Let's see what that is. What style of game is that? I'm reading right now. Watch some of your content, but never saw this specific thing. Gotcha. I don't know. I think it's a big teddy bear. It's the next MMO. Too much to type out? Okay, I'll have to just look it up. A dragon teddy bear?
Yeah, something's pretty cool.
Well, you know what? They said, the makers of the game said that there's going to be an enemy that's bigger than anything that we've seen in the game so far. Even bigger than trolls. So, I think it might be Jotun. Yeah. Do you remember those skulls that we saw in the Mistlands? You dig the brains out of?
No.
No? Well, when you get there with me, I'll show you. But you've seen it though.
I just forgot the scout tent. I just forgot the scout tent.
focusing.
You got 50.
Yep, I know. I gotta wait for my health healing need to come back. I can heal in 15 seconds. The green one is the really scary one, though. If my green one runs out, that's how I die, like I did the last time. Heal in 4, 3,
You got 50.
2, 1. Heal, and we'll go ahead and pop a stamina.
Okay, now. Like taking the stairs.
Careful, you can copy this. Okay. It's my hand.
I know I can't touch it, but
Okay, you don't have to say that. You don't have to say. That's the spirit.
we just said that.
That's the sound. That's how loud the sound is. The top bar is showing how loud the game sound is. Middle bar is showing how loud. Yeah, girls, you're being very distracted. Focusing on everything else that I don't think about. That's how I died the first time. Talking, focusing on other stuff. Okay, Lila. I'm waiting to read that until after. I need you to stop reading it after, please. Okay, so now what we're going to do is you see that poison resistance. When it expires, I'm going to be pushing 8 as fast as I can because I can't drink it until it's completely gone. But if I take any poison damage while I don't have that, then it's going to hurt for a very long time. So... pushing. One drink.
You're fine.
Boom.
Whew. My eyes have
We are gravy, baby. Heal. 3, 2, 1. Heal.
been the catch.
Yeah, I'm just... The big health bar is good, but the thing that's really important is each of these stamina foods have a lot of health regeneration. So the trick is being able to regenerate health close to as quick as I'm taking damage from the poison. So far, so good. Gotta wait for the healing mead. 3, 2, 1, and heal.
Ooh, I had to look second. Can you have all Alright.
Think it's gonna last enough?
Yeah, probably. Wow. Maybe I can
Yep. 2 was enough last time, and I didn't have any club skill then either, so it should be enough.
Yeah, sure. This does actually kind of level up the skill.
Mm-hmm.
Still watching this behind it.
Okay, put her down. Put her down. Blob is coming from my watch. Hello, Blobby.
Just focus.
Blobby Flay? Flay? Blobby Flay.
That reminds me that
Alright, let's not back up there. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, it's nighttime. That's not great. Because that means my health regeneration is lower right now.
50.
I know, I don't. Like 3, 2, 1, healing need, come on.
Woo!
Yeah, it's gonna be rough right now because I have cold. So I wish I'd brought a frost. Next time I'll bring a frost mead in case this happens again. Come on, one more. Yeah! Yeah!
Ceases its right.
Woo!
Wait, now you need to fight this
Ceases its
blob.
writhing. It means
Oh.
it stops
Now
wiggling.
you need to fight the blob.
Makes sense, but hopefully you'll have a
There's
torch.
blobs coming for you. Be scared.
Alright, Blob.
Woo! You made it.
Made it.
Oh, there's a yucky
Now you're
head.
gonna need to kill the blob and skeleton.
Yeah, he's got it.
Hooray! GG!
I almost thought Ixir was. I think I still remember.
Did you get the blob?
And I got an extra wishbone,
You got a
Almost.
which is important.
Now
And let's see if we
head
can
back to your tree.
How about this tree house?
Because that's your tree's house?
If you
Yeah.
have enough wood, make.
Well, I need a fire, and I don't have a stone cutter to make
It's pretty dark there.
something. So
Can you make some lights on?
nope, I'm
Crouch in there.
not making nothing. Because as soon as I make something, it increases the chances of us being raided. We're just
Crouch.
gonna sit here. We're just gonna stealth and pray that we don't get raided by dragons.
Dragons.
Yep.
I saw
Or
when I was
wolves.
on creative.
Don't forget the wolves.
Well, we're safe from wolves. I don't care about those right
On
now.
creative, I was invincible, and I saw the dragon's head. And well, when I got it close up, when it was just flapping, I got close up to its head, and I'm like running.
So we're gonna go back because I am worried that this is gonna be.
A
That's
red.
what one of your texts.
I'm too low. I'm worried it's too low for trolls because I didn't actually design it with trolls. Oh no!
What?
Is so
What's oh no?
That's oh no.
Abomination!
Ah!
Wait, what was that thing I was chasing?
You see the big root creature?
Abomination.
You see that?
That's what I mostly.
Oh!
Don't worry.
I left my box upstairs.
Oh, you know what we can do?
What?
Ooh yeah, go in there, go in there.
I leave campfires in all these so we can get our rested buff. Hey.
Well, at least.
Then you can fight the abomination, and you
No.
can get a little unwet. If you could go.
I could fight it, but I don't want to.
I can't just
No, thank you.
How are you gonna get that abomination?
I'm gonna run away. And he's gonna get bored and he's gonna go back to sleep.
making
Alright, Ghost, how about you leave Elise alone? How about you go play or something?
Okay.
Move the chair back around. Alright. There you are, home sweet home. Did they break my boat? Not yet. All right. Need a shield. We'll wait until we can craft a better one though. Alright. Hooray! That's the first thing off my list. For crypts. Yep.
Are you getting some crypts that you found? Did you mark them?
I can't mark them.
I could. Is it?
I don't know.
I'd look for them.
Hey Lila, go play or something. Where are my other health potions? Okay, hoe, pickaxe. Go ahead and bring my bronze mace. We'll bring enough for cart. gather some wood. I don't have a better pickaxe, so we're just going to roll with that. Okay, let's go. Arrows. I don't have any arrows. So we're going to have to go with what we have. Now that we've got the stag breaker, there's actually some cool tricks that we can do to hit Draugr through the walls and stuff, so try that. That's the silver lining about running with hardcore mode, is that when I die, it's a chance for me to say, you know what, let's try this weapon or whatever, because all my skills are back at 0, so there's really no disadvantage to saying it suddenly, hey, you know what, I'm going to use swords, because we're equally as terrible with all the weapons. So that's the silver lining. Because there's nothing telling me, you know, right after you die, there's nothing saying that I have to do ranged or something like that. Although it's very good, and I want to. Something I'm trying to consider is if I want to swap to focusing on magic once we hit the Mistlands. And I think so, because magic is exceptionally powerful. So, I think we will. Arrow reaches. Yes. Alright, so this is where I got lost before. The swamp goes deeper this direction. So I think this is where those crypts that I had not completed were. Because here's the Black Forest. This is that little castle. I've already done this one. See, it's marked by the workbench and stuff, so keep going this way. I think they were like this way. Maybe that's it. It's an abomination. Ah, we've done this one. That's okay. We can stand on top of it and kill this abomination. I need stones at some point. Stuck there, bro? Oh, no, he's good. Magic is good. We find bow and melee weapons still good, depending on what you're fighting. Love the frost staff, but sucks Eider like nobody's business. I feel like the frost staff would be a lot better if I had taken time to level it, but I don't know. It just... I know it can be good, and I've seen videos of people using it really effectively and stuff. Hold on, is there two? Or am I just lost? I think I'm just lost. But I personally prefer the Ember Staff in almost every situation. The Ember Staff just feels really solid. I also played around a bit with the Dunder. That's pretty surprisingly fun to play with. Magic shotgun.
That's the beast. And those his arms?
Yep.
Really? He has big shoulders.
Yep. Not supposed to be able to hit me up here, but doesn't mean that I don't. No, he smashes. No, he's just smashy.
He's putting his hand in.
Yeah, he's putting his hand on my shoulder. He's saying, "Hey, pal, I just want to be friends." How about we talk about this? How about you put that bow and those fire arrows away? Come on down here and we'll just have a nice little chat.
I know you're gonna kill me.
Oh, it's almost so.
Alright.
What does he give you? Ooh, a head.
He gives us stuff to make this
I want
root
to see the
armor.
head. I want to see the
The
head.
head's not super exciting. It just looks like a root.
So there's no head.
There's a head, but it looks like that. Looks like this.
Kind of looks like. So.
Yep. Okay, where are we going? I am lost.
Oh, it's I elder bone mass,
Oh great.
motor, and I think the bean. Oh wait, skeleton guy.
Okay, this is the one that. Okay, so and then we walked this way, and the abomination spawned right there. All right, we're good. Got our bearings. Abomination works out. Yeah, it's swole. Oh, I ran out of fire arrows right as we killed him. Do you make any waypoints? I hear Stompy. You make any waypoints along the way, or do you just go by what's in the landscape? I guess it is mostly landscape. The way that I've navigated this swamp, and draw a little picture here. So here's how I have it mentally in my brain. This is the swamp that I'm currently in. Over on the other side of the ocean is the other swamp. Here's bone mass. Here's my tree. Up here is the black forest. And then mountains. And what I've been doing is I've just been going this way for all the crypts. And I know that there's one right here. There's one right outside my base right here. Over here I know that there's a castle. It's actually more right about here by Bone Mass, and then I just keep following the string. I know some of them are by Surtling camps like that, and so I'm just following the swamp around this way. But what's throwing me off is the shape of the swamp is different than what I thought. Where we're going right now is there's actually more swamp right here. Because I've explored all the way here to the end, and then here there's like plains and more mountains and stuff. So here-ish is where there's more crypts. So that's my mental picture of mapping. Whether it looks like that for real in the game or not, I have no clue, but that's how I've kind of been keeping track of stuff. There's that castle. I don't have fire arrows to do a second one, so we're just going to ignore him. We need to get rid of this body pile. Right there. Oh, right there. Oh, this finewood bow is so inaccurate. And then, for example, on my starter island, places that I go a lot, I mark with paths. And then what's helped with that is as I explore, I can randomly run around and gather things, and then I know that if I hit one of my two paths, I know where I'm at. Or if I hit one of the coasts, then I'll know where I'm at. And so I can kind of use those as my boundaries and to realign myself and not get lost. Okay, there's a crypt. Hey, hot dog. I don't have space. Those iron arrows would be nice, though. We'll take those. Okay, and there's another crypt. So here's the two that I was talking about. So I know there's at least these two left that we can clear in this swamp, and I'm assuming there's more this way. And I think. Oh, hello.
A question.
What's your question?
Does motor can't remember.
Are you trying to draw a motor?
No, like I don't know if it seems like.
Do you want me to pull you up a picture of motor for you? Okay.
Like when it's flying.
She likes drawing. Let's see, mode, I think, spell motor. M-O-D-E-R?
Spell it for.
It is M-O-D-E-R. Okay, there you go. There's a picture.
Okay.
Okay, make our little repair thing right here. Go ahead and make a little. Why can't you break the cart? You have to actually attack it. Yep. There. Let's make some chests. Put up here where it's nice and safe. Throw the swamp key in there, so in case we die, we're okay. Don't need the hoe. Okay. Greeting committee here. Greeting party. Man, was that 5 leeches? Goodness. Look at all these blood bags. It's delicious. Yeah, there's 5 there. Uh-huh. Alright, we need to get more stones so we can make our campfire. Y'all probably know this, but motor in Swedish means mother. You know what? It took me until I killed Fader to realize that, and I only realized it once I heard somebody else pronounce it fodder, and then they said daddy or whatever, and I connected the dots, and so I did not realize that for a very long time. But yeah, motor, mama dragon. It's an older word. You don't use that in everyday speech. Gotcha. Yeah, father and mother. So, oh, I didn't even open this. But yeah, I went the whole time leading up to killing him, calling him Fader. That ain't right. Okay, and I need wood. Oh my goodness, more leeches. All right. Quick repair. Let's go do it. Let's get this bread. Let's obtain the grain. No, I'm not actually getting real bread. Getting it's an idiom. Getting bread means like let's go win. I think this playthrough, for melee, I might focus more on clubs over swords, because I did swords on my other world, but clubs have 2 benefits extra. They have extra knockback, Like the mace helps you with crowd control a bit. And then it also shares skills with the two-handed clubs, like the iron sledge and stuff like that, the demolisher. And so, I don't know, it just covers a wide range of combat needs and adds a little bit more control. You're from Sweden, so it's fun to see some Swedish words in a game. Yeah, that is pretty cool. You mentioned it's like older speech though, like more formal, or is it kind of like how in English you'd like older words you'd say like tis and thee and stuff like that, like Old English, kind of like that. You've never used a sword, you just go with clubs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that this playthrough. Because on paper, it seems like a good idea. Just because of all those extra benefits. Although I might just not use the clubs very much in general, because I really like the ad gear. The ad gear is just the perfect weapon in my opinion. It's got a nice long range single attack that also cleaves and hits other targets. The special attack just works so well to control large groups, and you can chain it in with your regular attacks to get stagger combos. The lightning one that you get in the Mistlands, the him waffle or whatever you want to call it, himniful. That one's that's just such a cool animation. That's such a cool weapon. Maybe not that old, but maybe something you used in the early 1900s. Okay, gotcha. Now I should be able to hit him. Peekaboo! There's a body pile somewhere in there. Where is it? I hear it. Maybe I don't. I had one ear off. I guess I was imagining it. I'm going to call it now. I'm going to speak it into existence now. This is going to be the biggest crypt you've ever seen. We're going to end up with so much iron that I'm going to be able to remake all of my armor and every weapon that I possibly could think of. It's going to be grand. What level? If you start getting close to being ready to fight Yaglus and you need help, just let me know and I can swap over. Come back here. Naughty boy. Oh my gosh! He was bait. Yeah, he baited me in. A blob bait. Come here. Oh! Ah. Oh, here's where the trick comes into play. Ha! Take that, Drugger. You wish you could get back here. Oh, we're gonna have to repair this stupid antler pickaxe so much. But you'd probably use the shorter form to address your mother. Nowadays you'd say mama, it's more like mom. Ah, gotcha. Yeah.
Right now. Of the boss.
His name is Fodder. He's the daddy dragon. Odor and fodder. It doesn't stand for it, it means it. It's Swedish. We're having a discussion on stream right now. You know, there's nothing more exciting in these crypts than seeing these piles of food. I know, but it's just weird to be so happy about something so disgusting looking. It's like, oh yes, there's more. I need more of this gunky gunk. I must have it. Well, hello in there, Mr. Elite. Here. Take one of these. Go. Stay there. I got another for you. There you go. Eat up. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. I guess I just forgot. Got so focused on the boat. Come back here. Oh, 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 oh. I almost got stuck in there. You're not done. You're done when I say we're done. Let's see, can I hit him? Oh my gosh! Alright, we gotta go get rested again. Let's just double check that there's not a body pile in here. I don't think there is. I didn't hear one. Now we're good. Okay. Let's loot this and waddle back. Oh. No iron. What are you doing, baby? Da. What do you have? The Alice? Yeah. At least can you say fodder? May as well repair while we're here. Not too impressive of a haul so far, but this is also a fairly big dungeon so far. What did I see? You. Alright, let's see your picture. Whoa, that's awesome. Very nice. Looks great.
I didn't really draw the.
Yeah, that's good. Very nice job.
I was trying to. I didn't want.
Oh, I can't repair the stag breaker. I need a level 2 repair station. So that's something also, I forgot to mention, that I need to be more aware of when I'm going different locations, is bringing the correct repair station level. Because iron gear and some of this stuff like the capes and stuff, and apparently the root armor, it requires level 2 workbenches, so I can't just plop one down. So it's probably worthwhile to bring some stuff with me to make a level 2. Like a really easy one is the chopping block. That's an easy level 2 for the workstation, the workbench. And then for the forge, anvils are also extremely easy. It's just 2 bronze. So that's something that I'm going to need to start getting in the habit more of, is bringing those things with me and making sure that my repair station, or my whatever upgrades, match the level of my repair level needed. Said that really weird, but you get the point. Just need to bring more stuff. Hello? Can I hit the body pile from here? Oh my gosh, ouchie. What is that? Is that an elite? No, it's just a regular jogger. I think I'm hitting the body pile. I think I just killed it. Oh my gosh, look how much easier that was than having to like jump up and shoot and do all that weird stuff. Yeah, stag breaker for the win. You think you'd have to have a list of how much material of each haul with me? Actually, it's surprising that it's interesting that you said that, because I got the same thing. So when I was setting up my swamp base, I listed all of the things that I could make and upgrades and stuff like that, and then I listed what it had and what it still needed, and then I just moved them up as I added things. But now I have this list typed out, and I need to add in the other upgrade stations as we progress to the next biomes and stuff. But that way, for example, when I'm making my mountain base, I'll know that I need to pack all of these things and
Hey,
bring
I
them
was
with me.
making my mountain
But
base.
to a smaller degree, I just need to bring the stuff just for those repair stations. So, for example, right now, when I'm going and doing a dungeon like this, I need to pack the stuff needed to make a chopping block and anvils, in addition to a workbench and forge. Reverts the settings, so my daughter needs me to type in the console commands or whatever every time she gets on. And then what I used to do is I used to utilize these chests to store my stuff in, and then at the very end I'd run through the entire dungeon again and collect everything out of the chests and then bring it out. But this playthrough, I've found it to be a lot more efficient to just have one consolidation spot for all the loot, and that's on the steps as you're coming into the dungeon. So anytime I fill up, I just run back and drop it there, and I know it won't despawn because of the campfire. And it looks messier, but it's worked well. That way I don't have to run around at the end and make a bunch of trips and be paranoid checking over and over and over if I missed a chest filled with loot that I stockpiled all the stuff in. Please, hey. No. No, leave it alone. I'm gonna have to come back. Okay, and let's go repair. I'm gonna go pour some more coffee real quick.
Yes, please. Yeah, because you. You want it back? You want it back? Alright, let's read. No, Daddy. What's that? I don't know. Nice.
Okay. Danger of standing up and getting roped into a million things. Happy New Year's from Sweden. Hey, Happy New Year. Happy New Year from the past. Hope you're doing well in the future. 2025. Yeah, girls, because on the other side of the planet, it's already tomorrow. It's midnight. Cool. Okay, so yeah, it's right here. Man, this is a rather large wing. Well, never mind. I guess this wing isn't that big. Just a lot of dead ends. Weird hallway.
Hey, I got a look. One book. Okay, no. I don't got any meat. Get there, you look. Wolfie, Wolfie.
Something's getting hurt.
Okay. Eat my Wolfie.
I mean, fish eat fish, so who knows? Maybe wolf eat wolf. Wolves eat wolf. Happy New Year from Australia. Awesome, man. You're even further in the future than Lars. You have to tell him what 25 is like. Warn him. And then he'll have to tell me. Ooh, that's a 2-star. Oh! I just fixed that workbench. Stop it. Hold still.
Dad,
What?
I don't think he's. I fighted him.
Yeah, I think he's not taming because you're technically invisible. I think. Because you're playing in God mode. Apparently I cannot hit. Come back. Oh.
Oh, I can't fight because it's pushing me.
Okay, hold on. Is this where we're supposed to be? Yes. Chilling in your hot tub?
Yep.
Nice. I need a hot tub after this to wipe off all this muddy scrap. No, I don't unlock that until after the motor and get the tiers. Well, just start from the middle and look for big patches of white, big mountains, and then from there fly around, and you'll know she's there when you see a red stone circle, or a stone circle with red lights shooting out of it from the ground.
Should I go to
Yeah, that one looks pretty big. That's probably a good choice. Trick for clearing dungeons, you go left. Keep going left until nothing is left. Oops. I am the exact opposite. I go right. I keep my hand on the right wall, essentially, and trace the inside perimeter. Oh. Just barely missed him running by. Tasty mead makes it so that you regenerate your stamina 100% faster while you're not doing things that use stamina. So the best thing to do is to pop it and then just like block and wait for it to fill back up. But you can't be running or attacking. It refills your stamina bar faster. You do that with a no map option, but somehow you think you might get lost. Speaking of lost, is it? Nope. Go this way. This one's way too windy. Okay, it's right there. I can see the fire. This is all just one hallway still. I can't believe it. We haven't even started the middle or the left path. I was memeing about this being the dungeon that replaces all of our iron and we can build everything, but I don't know. We might not be too far off. We'll have to see if we get any lucky chests filled with stuff. Oh, that's why it feels terrible. Our rest buff is gone. I'm curious, can you refill your stamina while you're encumbered? Like, right now, can I pop a stamina potion and it refills it? Oh, you can. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Yep. It's beautiful.
Jump in the pile.
It's like we're raking the leaves, but the leaves is just a ton of loot. We're gonna jump in it afterwards.
Grab it all.
Roll in the loot. Some kind of cartoon villain. As long as it doesn't reach 0. Oh, does that prevent you from using a stamina potion? Sorry, what'd you say, Lila? But you were working on Yaglu. What are you talking about, meadows and stuff? But yeah, I mean, if you... Are you out of iron? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Oh, okay. What? What just happened? I'm confused. Where did I just mine? Oh, they connect. See, this is where tracing the wall is very confusing, because if you truly did that, like, for example, let's say we traced the left wall. We just traced this left wall, we'd literally be going in circles forever. It's when there's these loops that connect that rule doesn't really work. I'm very confused there. Dead end? Dead end. Okay. Alright, well, that's 2 hallways done. Let's go repair. Island, where would motor be? I don't know, just fly around the mountains and look down. Look for really shiny, glowing red in the middle of a circle of stone. Or if you see a red rune, if you see a building, go look for a building. Is it? Okay, look inside. It might have a rune stone that tells you where the boss is. There you go. Yeah, so go ahead and use that and it'll tell you where motor is. Hey, look at that. It's right by your house this whole time.
I didn't even put them up.
Well, there you go.
I have to go back home.
Yep. Okay, that's a tiny hallway as well. I guess this entire dungeon was just one side. Very lopsided.
What?
Okay, let's get all this stuff out of here. It's really cool that you and your kids have a game that you all play. It's been fun. We've tried different games and stuff like that, and each has had different levels of success. Some of them one likes and the other doesn't, and vice versa and stuff. But this one's met a pretty decent balance. So yeah, it's been fun. We play on the Switch and stuff as well as games we play on that. One that they really enjoy playing with me that I need to reinstall is Sea of Thieves. That's been a fun one to play together. That's good. That's a good. Yes, she has. That's a good one for I don't know, group session play, fun adventure. But the trick with that one is you just need a lot of time. It's in order to make any decent kind of progress, you have to have a few hours set aside. Okay, there we go. You love your Switch? Nice. What games do you enjoy playing on it? They play a lot of Super Smash Bros, but it's funny because they and the different Pokemon games and stuff. It's funny though because they play Super Smash Bros like girls. It's like they play dolls. They make stories with the characters and.
I don't like dolls.
Well.
I don't like dolls at all.
You don't know what I'm saying. I'm saying that you guys like to join in as the characters and you like pretend and play a story. You don't fight each other as much. Same. But they also play normal sometimes, and they've gotten pretty good. They've beaten me once. And I used to be able to beat them when they teamed up against me, but now it's they've learned the power of spam. So they each have very powerful moves that are difficult to deal with when they're both doing them at the same time. And so now I have a hard time beating them. So they usually add like a computer to my team just as fodder, and then that frees me up to be able to actually fight back. I just got No Man's Sky for the Switch, and I've really enjoyed playing No Man's Sky, but I'd like to play on the Switch, but they announced that they're doing crossplay and stuff, but it's in beta right now, and they haven't extended it to everybody. So I am waiting to play again on the Switch until I can transfer. No, sorry, not crossplay, cross save. I'm waiting until I can play on my computer's save on the Switch. Just because I've done so much work on the computer. I don't want to run 2 games at the same time. Mostly Animal Crossing. It'll save you a couple times when you burned out and didn't have the mental energy. Yeah, man, Animal Crossing's great. They play that a good bit too. My wife plays that a good amount, more than them. So that's definitely a fun one. There, that stuff's just junk. We can leave that. Okay, dare we try to go home right now? Probably not, because I'm somewhat lost. That's the other one we need to get to, so let's do this. Let's take the swamp key, and we'll go ahead and take... let's do this. Let's take some wood. What? Is it?
Yeah.
Cool. There we go. Now I can just leave the swamp key at home. And let's mark that this is the one that we need to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is that wraith flying around above me?
I'm in here.
This is a wraith. See it?
Ooh, I'm the flying
Not right in my ear. Ah! Oh no.
It's like he's the flying judgment.
Yep.
Facing you. Just chill.
Oh, they're weak to fire. Oh, I don't have any fire arrows.
What do they do to you?
They... I don't know. Nothing. They attack you, and they do a lot of damage.
It's pretty scary when they fly to you like that.
Yeah.
I thought they were gonna carry you. Why?
Oh, that'd be cool if they picked me up and take me for a ride and then drop me from the air.
Now they would drop you. They would drop you. Where there's a lot of.
Oh, you think so? Come on, I hope they... I don't have any room in my inventory. It'd be nice if they gave me chains. I think they dropped one. Chains! Hooray! We like chains. Okay. Let's
There's my house.
see.
And there's
We could honestly start this one, go ahead and get all the loot, and then just make trips. May as well.
ride my boat. I haven't ridden my boat in a
Okay. Oh, that's what I need. I need I don't like the angle of that. Let's fix that.
Gonna go colder.
All right, let's go get some stones. Oops. Subtle arrow, yeah. Yeah. Don't blink, you'll miss it. Very small.
Put all 10 dragon eggs in. Okay. Oh, then.
We're gonna
Road trip.
make it just a little bigger so there's no confusion. Oh, I'm out of wood. Well, I gotta take some of that back.
Road trip.
All right. Let's get our arrested butt. Oh no, hello. Kill the archer. Kill the jogger. Check for body piles. Okay, we're good. I can start stockpiling stuff. Mario, I've seen some other games. Most Valheim that occupies your time, so I haven't played on the Switch for a time. Sorry, catching up on chat. Yeah, I'm coming to the same. I will play some stuff with them, but computers mostly where I spend my time. It is a long stream. We've been going for 7 hours. Goodness gracious. And half of that has been shooting great orbs with arrows to bring my bow skill.
Yellow teeth.
Maybe not half, but feels like that. Hopefully the other hallways are longer than that one was. That was pretty short. I've had some pretty sad crypts in the past, and I'm not looking to break a new record. If you have the ability, you might want to set up donations on YouTube, but then again, I don't know which pays more. Now that you mention it, I do think it is actually YouTube. But yeah, thank you. I will work on that. I forget what the reason was why I delayed doing that. Show me your base, okay. After you finish that, then I'll jump over. You can show me. I'll show it on stream.
Oh, just show.
Yeah.
Did you show mine?
Maybe. Yeah. I think YouTube pays more. YouTube is definitely a lot more passive. I think in general YouTube is a better model, especially with making additional videos and stuff, because like even without donations and stuff, there's ad revenue.
A puffer fish.
I mean, I'm not gonna like quit my job or anything. But on months where I've had well-performing videos or something, like when I was doing my Holy Priest guides, it's sometimes like 150 a month. Most months it's like, I don't know, 20 or less, and then it's hard to tell because it waits until you hit a certain threshold. It doesn't pay you until you hit like 150 or whatever, so it'll withhold it, and then suddenly it'll just be a surprise. Oh, you ready? Okay. Alright, well, let's go see what my daughter has got. She wants to show a tour of her base. We'll come back to this.
What's about?
Hmm?
Dad, when the wind's not near, I like.
Only one. No, push forward again. Push forward once. You want one forward arrow. Look at the wheel. See the wheel?
Yeah.
Push W once. See how there's one arrow? That's what you want when there's no wind.
I'm not driving.
Okay. Alright, where am I going? Oh, you're in Valheim. Okay. Thanks, Lars.
In autumn.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna go ahead and grab Ike Theory real quick. Oh, I forgot to get my rested. Ooh, got a bunch of junk. If it's black, then only have one forward arrow. If it's white anywhere else, then yes, 3. Okay. Hello. All right. What you got? Nice portal room. Your cooking room. Very cool. Storage, very nice. I like all the colors. Got a whole row for heads. Your bedroom. Very nice. Got all your armor sets. Jumping on the bed. Your bonfire, cool. I can sit and roast marshmallows. Yep, no marshmallows in this game. Locke's pit. Oh, nice. You got tired of them destroying your house, so you dug them a pit. Nice. Just my jump skill in this character. Holy moly. It's only 48. I feel like I can fly. Okay. Cool. Forward stack, yep. Very nice. Your chicken coop. Yeah, let's see it. Little baby chickens. Cool. Your onion farm. Got your scarecrow. Very nice. Pairing room. Oh yeah. Very nice. Water places, okay. Oh, okay, by the water. Oh, nice, you added this road. Oh, look at that. You were working on the lighthouse. I haven't seen it yet, though. Okay. Oh, you have your thing on. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, circles are hard. Here, I'll let you go first. You go ahead. Ah! Okay, nice. You got your fire. Yeah. Have you thought about putting a bonfire there? No thanks. Have you seen how big the bonfire is? Okay. Okay. Very nice. I like it. Good stuff.
We're here. Oh no, I forgot about the dragon egg.
Oh, here's a fish for you. Right here. I'm jumping on it. You don't care about fish? Lightning bow. I think we just hit every single shot. Oh my gosh. Wow. The lighthouse and the stair room was the main thing. Good. Nice. Very cool.
What's going on? We're gonna go fight Moto.
Oh, you can't jump up it. Yeah, that's a tall wall right there.
Hey, where?
Yeah, I'd say you're extra safe. Looks like World War I trenches here. Trench warfare.
Here it is.
Now what are you gonna do?
How are you shooting me? Focusing on making.
You're making a plains base next? Cool. All right.
Hey.
Very nice. I like it. Thank you for showing me. Hey, Autumn. No. This was my old base. So I started here, and that's why she started there. So this is the area that I had my previous house. And since then I've cleared it out, and I gave it to my second oldest daughter. And she wanted to make a little cage for the Aspen I gave her. So, and she loves Pokemon, so she named him Ash. So this is not currently being very used. And then this is the base that I built for her. She wanted somewhere safe to be, so I built this plateau for her and dug a trench around it. And then I built this house for her. And she's been decorating it and adding stuff. But she hasn't played on it too much. She prefers to play in creative.
Are you showing my house?
I am showing your house.
No.
And basement.
I look that.
We'll have to show your fancy base at some point. Okay? Are you fighting Moto right now?
You what? Oh, you're at home.
Yep.
Because
Do you want me to come to your world right now?
No.
Wow, this is a nice base. Thanks for sharing.
Right there.
Oh, you're fighting Motor. Okay. Well,
I want to see Motor from it. And it can't even see me. Hello, Motor. What you eat today? I did it. Bye-bye.
All right. Get back to the other playthrough. While we're here, I might as well go ahead and show. This is the first world that I made, so my very first playthrough. There's not a whole lot to show, so it should go pretty quick.
Okay, now I'm ready.
Generating. I guess I haven't played on this world since they added the Bog Witch, so... I don't know that I've seen that before. Outside of like when you first make a world. Did you fight Motor for real or did you push K?
K.
You pushed K.
So I said, "Okay, what do you?"
Silly.
Like snap my.
I guess that's one way to do it. Thanos. You guys don't know who Thanos is, but that's okay.
I have a dragon.
No, I showed my old world. Mm-hmm.
See the.
You've seen it. Okay, well, come look.
Okay, just. Okay. You come into my house when I get the boat.
Must be a big world. I don't know. I don't feel like it's that big. That's all I've explored. So, I don't know why that was taking so long. But, this is... Let me sleep real quick.
Now I remember. I don't remember.
Very small.
My first base, I don't know.
Alright, so here's my stones. I liked that it was on this like little island thing. It's pretty cool. And then I built my house. Yes, I built my house right outside of it.
It's a wisp. Catch it.
I followed a tutorial video for this, and then I expanded on the back end of it. I don't remember the video. It was a long time ago. But I liked the starter house design of it. And then we got our storage here. I made a little dining room. And we've got our different portals to different locations on the map. Hearth with our custom tankard. And then back up here we got some fermenters and a little crafting area. I don't remember where this goes. It's bone mass apparently. And then out here we got kind of a smelting and kilning area. And then that's about it. I didn't know how to defend my base at the time, so I just built a wall. I didn't do moats or anything. And back here, after I watched that one hardcore video by Kyson, I took that idea and I tried emulating that to make my own kind of moat base or whatever. So this is my first attempt on that. And so I cut this out from the mountainside and then picked a middle point and flattened it all out. So it's kind of like, I don't know, like Minas Tirith. It kind of sticks out a bit. Unfortunately, it's all foggy, so you can't see it. Oh, there's my Drakkar. I was wondering where I put that. I'll have to break that down. And then there was a lot more in here, but I recently tore it down and I was planning to build a big castle. And I never really got around to it. I got as far as building the basement. And then that's about as far as I got. So, but it's a nice terraformed land. So eventually I might come back and work on it. But honestly, I probably won't, because my goal with the new hardcore world is to replace all of this. So I will want a single player world that I can pause on and stuff. And so far, I mean, already I like this world more than that one. All right, back to it. Get that loot. Oh. If you hold shift, you'll fly faster. You're holding shift right now?
Yeah, look.
Oh, it's because you're out of stamina. Here, stop moving real quick. It's because you, yeah, it's because you're carrying too much. Yeah. So
Yeah, that's why I'm flying.
I guess that's faster than walking, but okay.
Also, I think carrying 70, 30 flying around.
1,730 pounds. Is it pounds in this game?
Oh, I just
Kilos? Hello. How do you divide what? Hold shift and then click on it. And then you can drag the bar to choose how many you want.
The motor's body head. On it. The best motor ever. Rip off my. Kind of rip off my shirt.
Like the Hulk or something? Silly. What is that water sound? Is that in the game? Oh, it's your cauldron. Okay. I thought something was leaking.
Oh. There's my beautiful dog.
Hey, shout.
Oh.
Hmm. Hey, there we go. There's a good chest. That's what we want.
An accomplice.
Oops, my hole.
Oh, it's oh, it's just
I better
right
repair.
there. Okay, Dad, now you ready?
Now you ready for me to come to your base? Okay. You need to. Okay, you need to host it and make a password.
Hey. I have to log out.
Yep. Log out.
Well, then I can't.
What do you mean?
When I log out, it's like,
Push log out.
then
I'll be able to type the thing. Okay. The daughter wants to show her face. Okay, now we'll start game. Click on your world and start server. Okay.
password. What's the...
There it is. Okay, let me type in the thing so you can fly.
It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Going to obliterate fish. And I don't even need...
Alright, I'm gonna need to enable
You're gonna...
cheats and stuff so I can
Just
fly
think about
around
that,
and
you're gonna have to walk.
just push the thing on the map so I can see where you are. And I'll fly over that way. I'm not an admin.
Yeah, it's on.
I can't.
It's on.
Okay, I can't do this on your world, Autumn. So I'm gonna have to just run. So you can only show me what I can walk to, okay?
I was almost thinking I could, like...
No, you can't carry me like Superman.
Like, one thing.
All right. This is. Well, we need to show it. This is my second oldest daughter's base.
Ew.
It's okay. Just show the other stuff. You can always come back to it. All right.
What did I say?
All right. Go ahead and show us your base. Hot tub place. Cool. All your fancy stuff. Very nice. Mm-hmm. You got your wisp. Oh, that's my wisp. Treasure chests? Wow, look at that. It's pretty dock. Cool. Yeah, this is my 7-year-old's base. Door. You did the biggest space to the small space? Oh yeah. Oh, this is the same house design as my hardcore world. I showed her the video and she followed the YouTube video and built this all on her own, so she did a pretty good job following the steps. Extra storage underneath, yep. This house looks familiar. You did a really good job following the directions. Yeah, I pulled up the video for her on a different tab and I taught her how to alt tab and she followed this and did this all on her own. Oh, look. This is what it's going to look like when it's got all the fancy stuff. Very pretty. I'll repair my stuff while we're here. Guess I can. Oh, nice. Dining table. We got deer stew. Alright, let's have some dinner. Nice. I like it. Looks good. Someone's pet needs to be fed desperately. Which pet? Oh, the skeleton. Yeah, looking a little thin. Ah, I like it. Nice balcony. Very cool. There she goes. Whee! Yep. Cool. I like it. Thanks for showing us. Yep. Alright, good stuff.
God. Who's K?
Doesn't kill the birds? Oh, that's weird.
That's K.
Where's Kay again? He's right there.
Gotta drop all this stuff.
Excuse me.
Girls, let's not be shouting, okay? We gotta finish this dungeon up. We got not too many arrows left. Bottom, I said thanks for showing us your bases.
Look at the shower. I look at the shower. Shower. Shower.
Bottom, you're shouting. There we go. There we go. Alright, and that's the end. It's a dead end. So I think that's all of this one as well. Check these chests again. Alright. We are good. Let's see here. Do I have wood? I do have wood. Probably nighttime now. Nope. Until I position that in the dark, it's hanging way over the edge. Taking a nice nap in the air. Nice. I haven't found any of the traders yet. No, I have not. No luck yet, unfortunately. I would love to find Haldor so I can actually get the belt. Yeah, that thing around your neck, that's just what the Ashen Cape's... That's what the Ashen Cape looks like. It has a little scarf thing built in.
I have a cone on.
It doesn't, it's not to keep you from sucking your thumb. The cone of shame. Yeah, I don't know what approach I'm gonna go for finding the traders. The two options I think that I have are to actively search them out and just, you know, comb the Black Forest and stuff on the surrounding islands, or just let it happen naturally and hope that I see the bubble in the distance. Because again, the way I've normally found it is it pops up on the map when you get somewhat close, but that's not going to help us this time. So, I'm not sure. Alright, while I'm thinking about that, let's take these spawners out. Come on, boat. Gosh, it's so inconsistent. Does this have a secondary attack?
How are we going to
It does
flood
not.
here?
There we go. That's one. Ooh, got lucky on that one. Luckily Haldor is almost always near the shore. It may not be that bad. Oh, I didn't know that. That would be good. So maybe I could sail around and find him even. Chains? No. And more. There I keep going on this rabbit trail and keep clearing more. How deep does this swamp go? I'm confused.
Me too. Right here.
I'm gonna get lost. I need to turn around. Because that's a new Surtling farm. That's not one that I've already
Hey, get your feet up.
cleared. Yeah, goodness gracious. I don't know how deep this goes.
This is the peak, man. Really.
Okay, we're gonna turn around. But we'll come back and check out more that way another time. In our world, he was a bit inland, so you couldn't see him from the shore. I think he is on our server as well.
Are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about Haldor.
Yay!
Hey, Autumn. I'm shouting. Alright, we'll leave that arrow there for now. Let's go get our rested buff again and figure out which way we need to go to get home. I feel like it's starting to get dark, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's nighttime soon. So, let's make a little house. Oh, hello there.
A little more than. But I have more.
I don't think I can chop this one. Nope. Alright, let's just go ahead and chop down this one. We'll make our little hut. Boy, we are so close to being out of arrows. We gotta head back.
This is
Oh no! Oh gosh, what are we gonna do? That's a leech. Two two-star leeches? Two two-star leeches.
I like this.
Well, no, I'm not going back out there.
Please.
Nope, there's an abomination sitting right outside the door. There's nothing to see. It's just their name and 2 stars, and the rest of them is hidden under the water. Well, we're kind of stuck. Well, I don't know, because we're stuck right now with no arrows and a big abomination right outside the door. I have had old abomination.
Abomination!
Out of my I've asked you to stop shouting. Can't even craft more arrows because I have to go outside to do that. This is a pickle. And I bet you it's nighttime right now. Did he walk away? Oh, he's right there. Hello. Okay, so it just turned nighttime. Hey Siri, set a timer for 8 minutes. I guess we're gonna take a little break. So, use the bathroom and I don't know, we'll figure out our life in the morning. So, be right back. Okay, let's do this.
Everybody's been lowered.
Oh my gosh.
What is it?
It's
It's what?
it's literally on top of me. Get off. Oh, he's waiting.
It's like yours, baby. It's like
I couldn't even go back in. I was too close. I was trying to push E or something. It just didn't let me do anything. Oh my gosh, that was terrifying.
oh no. No.
Oh,
Oh man. Only you were in map
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I'm gonna run him back this way.
And then you're gonna go back in your home and fly. Is it still nighttime?
No,
Oh.
I want to pop Ike there is what I'm gonna do.
Sorry. I had actually two.
Oh boy,
What does this say?
I'm not looking at that right now. That's not important.
Luckily.
When I'm running for my life, I'm not rereading. Hey, no, stop. Oh, he broke all my stuff. Alright, I'm gonna get my wood and try to make a workbench, I guess. And hopefully I can make something that can craft arrows. And I'll have enough arrows to actually kill him. I gotta clip that. That was crazy.
Yeah, it was.
Alright, and baby's awake. I gotta grab her. Man. Well, you know, that's the thing to do.
It's so. That's not. Run. I'm not afraid. Run. Eureka!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the big-
Can't you reach him with a stag breaker or the axe from up there? You are right. I can. I'll stag breaker him to death. But I need to make these I needed to make these anyways. Oh boy. There we go. Here, stay right here. Friendo. Let me chop away at your big biceps there. Buddy boy. Here, don't move. Right there.
Angry. Leveling up your chopping skill?
Yep.
Seems like a tree to me.
Pretty much. Yeah, axe is way better.
Well,
That
yeah.
stag breaker would take all day. No! Come back!
Running away.
Come back, I love you! No!
He's like, ow.
Uh,
Improved your bowing skill at least.
yeah, I guess that's one way to level my bow. Ugh. Okay.
That happened with me for the loxes. That's what happened with me hiding loxes. Don't run away. They're like, I'm running away.
Yep.
No, talent.
Did you de-aggro? Are we good?
He's coming back. Oh, get
Hey,
ready.
don't, you're shouting. There's not even a circling thing nearby I could use. Ugh. Okay, well.
Give you a hug.
I'm back.
Oh, it's yes, it's gone to the.
That's good.
I have a lot.
And I can go kill it.
You spelled deep.
Oh.
Alright. Where's our hoe?
Oh.
There it is.
No, wait, not T.
Let's see if we can sneak out this way. I'm backing up, backing up, backing up. My daddy taught me good. Backing the heck out of there. Singing, oh my gosh. That's an old meme. It's an older meme, but it checks out. Yeah. Oh, I popped my healing mead too. Fat fingers. No. Go away. No, leave it alone. Just leave it. Don't touch it. It's not bothering anybody. Just leave it. Thank you. Alright, we're good so far.
Oh, look, the fingers are in my armpit.
Go this way. And by the time we're done, we might end up closer to our Black Forest base than the swamp base. Keep going this way.
Oh.
It's a little one.
Oh.
That's another abomination.
Go back home.
No, thank you.
Hey.
How heavy is this?
Forest?
That's 2,000.
Gory.
Bottom. Bottom. Or whoever's doing that, stop it. Okay, both of you stop it.
Oh, it's here.
No! That's way.
Wait. Ew.
Alright, this is an old path, so we should be pretty good to go. I'm starting to hit old paths that I've made. And we're not rested. I could go get my... Girls, we don't need to be talking about that.
Yeah, that's why I said stop.
Yeah, stop. Get a rested buff here and repair. Yeah, bonfires are fine through rain. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, it is. I would. Higher.
I don't know. Bonfires are cool in the real world. Yeah, we do bonfires all the time.
Oh. Valheim. Valheim.
Gotcha. Alright, where... Dude, where's my cart?
Hotel.
Where is my cart? There you are. Almost, but we found it. That would stink to lose all that loot. Oh no!
Abomination?
Yes. How many abominations are there in this swamp? Ah! Oh no! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah!
Oh, you.
Ah!
You're alive!
Ah! Hey girls, don't scream in my ear. Okay.
You were screaming.
Oh, I know. But we don't need to add to that.
Oh, stop, please.
Oh man, we can't win. I can't believe I've survived now 2 smash attacks by these abominations. I should be dead by all accounts. Stamina potions. Yeah, I need to get that on my bar. What am I doing?
Well, it's a good thing you actually survived that.
No,
It
for
seems
real.
like Odin gave you some more strength.
Yeah, thank you, Odin. What a pal.
The text.
Oh man, what am I gonna do? I need to get out of there with my cart. Maybe I can clear a little path right here. We'll go this way. Yeah, I don't know how I pulled that off either. I was certain I was dead. Did he break all my stuff? No, the cart's still alive. It's right there in the water.
At least.
What? Girls, we're doing dinner in a second.
Okay, I'll play.
No.
Yeah, I can. What's up? Music fast. Oh, there's.
Shoot. You big brute.
Oh, it's a big relief that you actually survived.
It is a big relief.
Barely.
Yeah. We scared him off. Big and scary. What a mess. Let's get home. I'm gonna dodge too early.
Oh, we're excited.
There it is. Home sweet home. We still gotta make another one of those trips though. Maybe we move our boat. I don't know if it's closer to the shore than running back here. I don't know what's easier. So I don't know. We'll have to look.
Use that whole trick.
Already used Potrick. Probably made it home.
The good thing you survived that abomination. No one would like. You'd have to get all that stuff back.
Yep. Would stink.
All that hard work. All your stuff.
Yep. I want that.
Oh, I see the pools. Explains how you got that big stairway.
Yep.
Did it right as you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? What is this weird face stuff in the chest?
I don't know. You have to make an actual wisp light. That's just a wisp. You need to make something with it.
Creepy.
Oh, where'd you find that?
Oh, that's right above.
What are you giving?
Thank you. Hey, can you put it in that cup? Right there? That one? Wooden cup? Yep, you're right there. Looks like iron's back on the menu, boys. It's a quote from Lord of the Rings.
Found another one. Guys, how do you keep finding dice? I just keep finding them.
Well, if you keep finding them, keep putting them in that thing. Oh!
You're Emery the finder. Yeah, I'm gonna go find some more.
All right.
Gonna be a lot of smelting.
Yep.
How do I? I have a corner. If I get out of this, push tab.
Oops. All right. Hey, Emery, we don't need to hear about everything that you find, okay? You just, if you find something, put it where it belongs, and then
Oh, this belongs to
you're good to go.
How do I get out of that?
How long do you think you'll be playing today? I think I'm gonna be playing a bit more. I might stop the stream here pretty soon, and I might resume it later tonight if I go to the mountains or something like that. But I think right now I might go ahead and stop it and just do the smelting and stuff. That's not super exciting. So replace some gear, get the stuff back from that other crypt, and that'll probably take the rest of this evening to do that. And then later, if I head to the mountains, I might stream that. So yeah, I think now's a good stopping point. We're just doing this, so
By the way, I don't want to.
I'll go ahead and call it here for right now for this one. So thanks for hanging today, guys. Happy New Year.
You're done?
Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I will catch you later.
He's
Oops.